leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamakwa bede bagana MONTIE so ene ebere no atia mo fa nche na kwa munye ebanisa na je se yakoloke. Okay, video bibi anse na no bede bagana MONTIE so woni 100.9 ba bibi awo bia. Woni tu ase nsuo na gugu pa, nsuo na gugu. Enkoda no awobedu o mo ti mesre o pe sweater. Unim sweater, cardigan. Yanu beka no sweater na dada beef one so me cardigan. Me bacho bomade so the be share why because I home on my breakfast in the morning warm. Me sra na bibia nko yie kama. Mankoda ne ko school ntem me sra. And there's also better na be late there. Yanu kwa yesi anye late kwa tumbe lock wo kwam. Bibi tumbe tware wo kwam. Awudi musa utufa wie menye yie. Okay, Ghana MONTIE so near woni 100.9 meeting the luxurious AGYEMAN. Yamama be din komo man Ghana mu nsem ahodo ayekoso wo yaman Ghana mu yanko animan. Eda sere man peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com. Check out ghana.com, starfmga, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. One more boy abe from the town man so ye din some ahodo ye de bro with 100.9. And now you are doing 26 September. I can't and not 9 September. It's in a by next week in October. Happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating their birthday today. So we go Facebook Live you them. Young queen. And Mama Bana Koso Tie. More arrested democracy protesters appear in court. Okay, democracy have demonstrators. More have been arrested. The arrest occurred over the 3-day protest at the 37 roundabout, where the demonstrators were voicing concerns over issues such as illegal small-scale mining and economic mismanagement. Ebusami Pacho, the woman said democracy have for no. Post for actually do na wa do ma court. Omo ya no ma so ma court because mo ye demonstration na mutimi fam rancha musem sana post for ka. Anything no ma mo ye no. Omo do ma court na court. Omo di kan di bi coy. E na court no. E remand omo e no ma sande foforo nso ekọ a. And so court no take decision. NDC condemns manhandling and remand of democracy protesters. The National Democratic Congress has condemned the remand of 28 protesters of Democracy Hub into police custody and 11 others into prison custody. Okay, and this is for say, ba. It will be your yachira, no, so yachira koko jina court. Yachira didn't koko jina court, and nipane yo yachire. Ni yachira na koko jina court. Osi enye post for any protesters here ni ye. Na me pa chawo mu NDC for some ye or yechiro the whole Ghana. Me pa chawo why na post for chain. Why and a post for chain. Etina just amrantie allegedly wama ye no ma yahu videos. Yahu videos. Okay, eti ebedi hunkomo. Election 2024 will be free, fair, and transparent, Akufo-Addo assures UN General Secretary. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo assured the international community that Ghana's upcoming general elections will be conducted in a free, fair, and transparent manner. Nanado UN na UN wamunshia mua brano aya omoyeno. President Nanado Danko Kufuor kasa say abatu ebeba sui. Abatu ono ye beto no ono ye mampanyin obehwe say bibia bedamo fine kama pepe yo bibia beko yie. President Naka say Baka Voma was hospitalized after complaining of ill health. Police. The Ghana Police Service has confirmed that Oliver Baka Vomawo, a leading member of the Democracy Hub, has been admitted to the police hospital after reporting ill health. Okay, Oliver Baka Vomawo. Ono di animo mkoyo yechire a post force monfa ha omo se monfa. Eni ti post for na de a wo mu de asikwan wo mu pia tugu ye. Wo mu kotu eye post for eye safoa. Wo mu cause so inconvenient. Wo mu asan ye video say samo hwen moa ye demonstration amu nyina maka. Mo so amu adwen mo. Baka Vomawo oso yare on tia point o na ko police hospital. Ashanti region court ordered EC to reverse 580 voter transfers in Menchia South. Officials of the Electoral Commission in the Ashanti region have begun taking steps to reverse about 580 names from the Menchia South voter register following a court order. Abusasa na Menchia South. The Ebeto Johnny say, yes, say, well, Sadia we crano, ye obi your voter transfer. Sana ke hu hia se ye be kasa manyoku bi ne anymore. Okay. Menchia South ye se voter transfer bi akoso ho na MPP fu a wo mo Menchia South. Ana mo hwe edi no mo se say nipa 580 de omo ntiase. Wo mo house address wo baby so mo fie wura no kro mo so mo nim wo mo. E ho na mo de call court. Eti MPP fu wo Menchia South no mo de call court. Voter transfer no wo mo say it was orchestrated by NDC fu a e wo Menchia South. Etiaba na sa no court no hwehwe mu a no mo say hey mo transfer we am ye transfer no crofoi enam ne kwan so eti mo san reverse baby bi o mo free baby a mo san reverse no mo nkonom go to aba ho eti na just say de no so esi ye eno no ye de asede ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com Star FM GH, any other relevant news portal. Na ne, you are doing chirepa, ye be cancel, ye be baby, no memo. I need 100.9. Meba tono si ayami copies 104.3 ye de Casabona bro. Casabona chire de obokrata musam no ha. Ama sancho me kwabra mafo beji na dwa. Na ya ka je aguma ye nkrata no.
Alishimama Yamamwachi Peace 104.3 FM Suni. Abonu nsia. Oma we mu nsamni amabi so dia ye nsaka no pa we so ene bra sosia de sum ya de hye ye tiefo we chichini benche nyina. Efi asumdwe fi oha ne Nigeria pom ye nsa. Enkan kropom ne ye wo. Dr. Kwame Despite ni fie kase ato di ship house abekan kwanta. Mamu wa santima mu so de yewura. Asantima nyina de hye Crowd bia asante kotokon wotu fo se tutu ababi opemso na asanse so wa adum kumase Dr. Kwame Despite weskani nyansani abrunsanem hello 101.5 KJT CNN no ahana santimetie ana santimetie kasafa monja nso se banka na potem wonso a gama chada romanti adesha tienka okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 no ofa ne ye wa beka kwanta amanfo mu ade mu ohwam ensem ne di kanditie na de wo mu ne se ade hye wa chichiri benche benya kasebo bi atia na emfidie bi nti Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosumi FM wachim sodro ena achimansa ewa achim dan mu tie bi ewo Eagle Cape Coast ena Enzima FM Enzima beyond any important so eyankwanta Jewel FM dua yankwanta mu nsom se kwan ewo Kuro FM se asin fusu eno nso be hwe agumu ho Asta FM ewo Tachiman Success ewo Goso amanfo tie bi Star FM atable ena Dachi FM ewo ensewom ene adesu kwantempo no so ebe hwe agumu okoko so mfaso a na jase tepafo no eye koko FM tepa koko FM tepa arishma men sama na no pa ya de bram no emu adintin bi ene sei endi samanyo kolisa aboso ba na meja pa enti wa chokra cha de akoka Electoral Commission sei forensic audit no wo mu twemu aye Electoral Commission enyanka hwe enkyere wom PPP Dr. Papa Kwasindum party no pre papa preko wo mu kandi ni ye disqualify no eno omatwa krata se ade no kwa no mbekọ court sense Electoral Commission wanye de se na efata Dr. Beatrice Wiafia de so ade ato Ghana man nyina anim se na se cancer a edoso no obetimi aka ni pi se ensu a yese no eka hu binti na amano ebasa odokutani ani dindi Professor Richard Adamunso ade adesedia to Ghana fo nyinanim se wanga zatimi ko draw so to ko to aduro no anom se ni tidwa no to ono anom na aduro no ye hweye pa na kuma ekum nipa no senkie nima ki asesen adwen ade efiri ho ye ko amanfo manso ya no muntie na sema ba ehu yemje me prawo Beni koni aso ma ben no Beni enkrofo miensa ekade komu yeku eboboba we ni nsem bi ayabo no ne nano pa we nso yede ebeso mo se anopa no nsia kasebo madaroma enyumeku anopa we nso mbo echido ne de nsem na bremo eye JA Binding Company Limited Ura John Binding wono no de bind 20 disinfectant edi aba amanfo ko China ma ko pebito Shoprite ko pebito Game Dream Bear ena Melcom adengina amanfo ko se bind 20 disinfectant no enedie e boy SSP minim baby enkabone wo minim tarazo so asen anase taase so asen a yedi je bani anwan so anye yi JA Bani mo so de bind 20 disinfectant edi adom Ghana so wo pebi ato a number ne 0541 80 96 munibi emayo no munibi amotafo munibi efene Yanvita ye woni hit ye woni mo ene woni bro Yanvita enkrandi bi bomo ni toto jen se ade na do correct papa he odima fote ase wunsuro he amanga awia wodwen medima fo he ba no se Dr. Time da so aka ntamadi nsaka so behwe ama Ghana fofa bibiduro kwa so adwoma ho odin de mesrew so oni padu akwa ba bi eye wo ya na wotemi ne ewo enkrane ni potema fo ani kire poko ase ma yere kwantempo no e wona Dr. Time da so da obabo ama ho ato anope kwa pa bona hu me mobajo so no ama direction yi 0500 727215 ilele onga afa sa amanfo de onga epopo ani obabu ha amofe de obi papa na emi se tedwa ma anya dwane na hwe enkase anfa onga nka onga ilele sayuwa ko we nti na no pa we ye de kasebo ni nchiremu ebremo ene amuti eyemme nana ahofedua achenkwana na menum brimo ode hyekrunkrun wodi ankan kwame yeboa afrika sebo no nchiremu ena ebe empanifo kasabebo se ene twan kasa tiri ho yeyiwa ibone ena aboso ba ena meja pai enu kreturo do se bebia jotonfo so bone kwekwe no na ehia ne pa samba kaya endi samnyuko no be na wotwe ba akoko no mienu ntam so ni eno tisi montin so ye oye chinchinchi edit Electoral Commission say Electoral Commission voter register krata ye behwem di ato aba se odi ankan di wom na ya okasi di wom sanso ana kwabramafo di wom ena ya akramanso di wom no bibia ye kama na se ebibia enye kama eti onzi nyoma nkoyi ti saade a omo ye oye che de Electoral Commission atwe wiase nyina adwa abaso say womunsusuo mu no forensic audit nko so a voter register no emu nya fine ti Electoral Commission hwe no nya forensic audit omo petition omo nsem nyina akoda Electoral Commission so omo hwemanim se hwie be na watwe ntem no omo nti omo nka endi samnyuko ye oye che hwie kofie kofa ba bi try atewa so se ayembi Electoral Commission edi mo aye ba omo hwani mu ahra bepemene omo nya nte hwe no mse hwe na ga zi di agron Indian yesane etiadia omo chokra taida kwa kuma Electoral Commission Republic of Ghana ama ononyanfo fifi ave kweti wono eno ye chochofo pani eda amanyoko NDC ano ordinance achase na asem ne tetia na asem ne se bosumi September ne de to so dunson eno mo chokra ta ye oye kire ede ko to Electoral Commission mi se maame awoda no AGYEMAN wono mpamfo monhwe ena forensic audit emna so ena mo IT system no so nyuma bi wo ntuto ye me kira bafu kwantempo no so konfa so okra enwoma no so onhwe mu sie nyuma bi na ma hwani mo nti omnka e bia na adwuma no do so to mo de sakrata we bom koko anazom de ye aboso ba e de akai Electoral Commission say yegusu awa atwen ma ye hwanim sakrata ayede brem no ayembia mu de mumu aye monchwo krata mfanyime yi ano moma yentem kaza mu nsa kakrata no na enyano nie wose omuguso twen se Electoral Commission omanga so momotu a wo de bo abato ho ban se transparency fairness and integrity no se nyuma mu beda ho sisie bia nkobam na mu krom mu di mu no eno no mo yakwa so mbegina so no mo de emuaye ama NDC amanyoko no ti NDC amanyoko no se wo yanti o mu ye nyina chi di petition koma Electoral Commission no bepem ne Electoral Commission fi wo mpo elwa bia wo to mo hwani mu secretary amudi ti so ide wo mbehwe no mai bibi ede afa ho ama wo ya toa akanka se bono so akọ ensemfufuru ma amanyoko aye from prepapa preko PPP awona kaneno na chaso usu ende wonyina kwantenkro woni amanyoko bi adim first no wo di akotino PPP mu pa ene papa kwasindu mutu anu atiem tambakai papa kwasindu mukra koma ikwadon ko tundra a o yezo mfam tundra mra na mfanye dwuma zo mfanye ikwadon ko kaza me de twibole me mfam ra ne mfam ra chanda samote sansam no dinga na PPP mra so PPP no de kobra focus ma a Progressive People's Party Richard ni ama aye lawyer ni ka aye PPP amanyoko no na enu enumre no nsia se bom enu ne eye nana ya okese ebo nkomo ne nsem ni nyina ne se Electoral Commission ama kwama PPP openi omde ni kwakogina se nko betu fa nka da momo no ya nyina ntum eno anom se saade na Electoral Commission ye no wabu omanimitia wamfa mra anya adwuma to mabenu Electoral Commission ase edna kwakopim court na du asemdi bia de a na Electoral Commission ababe yi ni ho no osi ade njo mo yesa osi na no mo do mo nkrata nyina kwe no Electoral Commission etwom adwen ba page 1 2 3 sa page makoma ko be 15 so say ensam ewo omunkrata anim enjom ko nkosiesie o ma hwa kwa kwesiesie da kuma Electoral Commission anka hwa nchom do be kan say fault no bebire egum mantimi anye enti eye opani a oye lawyer ni na okotwtwa de agi PPP for say ewiasi bebe mra ho sebe patapasam yemfa enko ye bia ho patapapio to nso ye de mra ena wuro ti PPP amanyoko se Electoral Commission o manini ye ezo mutimi enya nipa na okogina ko pretu mi se mampani ti asem no pa no twa no wo mo de kokoto na court of Electoral Commission no anya se pepe bia nka nchina na court mra eni omadi sei eno chemu chire na ya okese
let omo de ma yen omo de let an ma yen Saturday anado eno omo chire say Sunday by 12 o'clock yenko correct yenfa incomplete details no e wono man ka yenko correct bibia omo say incomplete details inti yenfa incomplete details ngo so yenfa mra ampa ya so ya je ye no yehu say ibimu yenko kori detail my address ni ade ni na shi en ye de come on Sunday before 12 o'clock ye de come on no ya nte hwe enfi omo ho e ko time ma ye say omo ko e ballot emra no say se wu error point error ne tire me na me correct no emra na ma no ho kwan se be ka se error tiri e wo mra won tire me error fa hu ye no wo hwe mu fra so ano na wo ti wo hu error e na wo de ma ye ya correct aba da ben na wo te hu error foforo de hu error foforo no e den na mra ka fa error foforo na hu ye no
lawyer ni amotene ni lawyer ni ama na owie no sare tusu bi mu se kwa mu kwakwetu ni nyoma mienu no mu kwakwoto ka kire court enfa injunction ento ballot na no Electoral Commission ye ma mampani abedi chenya number 1 na kane mampani nya number 8 na alanchematinya number 13 aye asewa esoro ho ni mfimfini no onva ohye ento so o de no so to nche a won sa ahye court se oma kwan na PPP opani omudi ni gya se mampani no ontimi emepie ballot paper no so
nti noma ye bi se court no ye bi kan ye se court inche yi si te on time fa kutu asamwa enko to ballot paper no so ye to so yinu ye se wo mo fa injunction ento ballot no ma ye no so se yi si ni kwan so print ballot paper bia e ko pim se ye di asem na yi na wo ma tie ye no mo kutu asamwa aba be ballot no ho na me ya doma eduada ebe ene ye court na ya kwa gumu motion ye gibi se you do wanna say you see the response about dia if you bit me mu motion ye ko no mu form response by so dia judge be kan ye dia asma be time court
ni amutie Henry Kwasi Minka ono na okuche nsem wense nyina wo mra na na ya okese ene openi efeni ni ama ebo enkomo no na won sem fufuru mu nso na de shima ma samba ko edi ahimpo asantemem ene ewura wono no da Breast Care International ano Dr. Beatrice Wiafia de na ode kokobo bi abogana fo ehunya pase otobrosie kwadwobu adual dawromenti omamansan te akom ne nchirimu maami chirimu dear Dr. Beatrice Wiafia de HM yetete osini kwani nyankopɔ nimini sa mansan de waso atofo tete radio kwa ya asabi ate de ekoso a enkie nyina yembeje praw ene ese de no oso amubusa de womnie na nse cancer emofra de ema de mema de kokuramya de esoro na eko na soro a eko no ade ba ko a epua anase ewomu chefa na kan binti ema kokuramya de ekoso mem eye mofra ye mawe mrantere mabawa emesiwa no kokura ene se ensu a otwedi amponkwa metotrubu nso to nso bo awia adumura oso ba hwe so wode dum ye no enya daage ese ni nyina na ensuo ni yesi awia 7 producer enu bia na edi aduane die enu an edi dwade enu an ye enum ye de huru kukom de edi sinta de enti ensuo ni nipa da se na braboma ebe de edi amane pa denso yenim se sikani bro senso nyansa na akofo mu omamu adase nipa bebre ato ahye ensuo so a saa na yese no eno kan binti anama cancer a ekum nipa na awri se kwam akwakopie soro Dr. Wiafia de edinsem wesi to jawra Malina May successful Malina May eno ye dwumakobi omudi wo ankase chese eno no sen wo mezi asem ti omede to so ne se freedom swim na freedom swim nim se omu dwale yo se so de yo hwan de menche dante ase yi na de ma me no kale to so biem ene se nyina benya kukuduro se bebo ensu aho ban na ye ma ensu a ensei obitimi plan fie ngwe nyina na ensuo bi a etene on impatem no bo je ne hwi kansam na akoto de agum o de no to nchen a obi ya na dwense ne ya ane a wo bo no sebe ya ane ne unsuo ba besi akwa bonte no wa kire ne kwan na akwakoto ensutinim se amanfo wa na afo emo no guna ozi sa su ene ban we nyina kan obi ntina nei yarewa bi ti se cancer igusu a ekoso Dr. Wiafia de efa kwa we so de sede to Ghana fo enim se we nya de didi agro we nya de amanyosem eyade ya aseminya peso da sani biara mani hia no na atena ya yete ene ensu atwa ho ahia no ye behwe na yabɔ ho ban yentie se de Dr. Wiafia ade awoye otitani da Breast Care International no editor otobrotie kwadwo puadu enim
Lake Bosom Chensu asaya anka wontumi bedware enti no enam se ensuo no daswa ye ninti enotumi bedware ye hu cases a ekosro the non communicable diseases hypertension diabetes cancers ninyina titru kwa na ekosro ye hu say environment no pollution was edos dodo ensuo ye polluted no soil air aduane a ye di no cry polluted enti no why pomodin enti na ɛsɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛda Awurade ase sɛ biribi sɛ yɛba abɛbie yɛni akyerɛ sɛ ma yɛnkɔ so ansɛ yɛnsuo no.
Any outie a Dr. Beatrice Afia the Titrani president our that breast cancer and as a breast care international ano. Na jumedi okwedi wa ankas no fa so ye breast cancer education extra man for tituni may serobesi akro munufu babu o wa sebe yese aya yenta ma manfo nso nufu nti abrante bi ase ne pa no ye tunanum kadom no ofia no bone ben emani bi won so a was mi nufu de me ma mi kunkura mfane sanka tinufu e bako na o de brezi aye no ba wete se bompete sampete na nufu yi kam kai e o brezi anim obu won so a won kwa ya asabia enko cheke ne nipadua emani titiriu se ne nufu musem etesen enti ewrai ene ne mpanifo fa so e breast screening e de mamanfo ne izan se jumede no course so e wo ankase nti ankase hu se de ofudu apa na epia no se ma me bitidu afia de enya kukuduro aba ni pomu no de nimdie eba for breast cancer ene se de besi abonsu enso ban a ene nana atakura bonsra wo odikan enso de ne tumu bi se ehia papa se emei ebe homunufu yi sanse enama nufu so ana be nipa edoso owiase aize kopoku mu nipa be dubanse mu nyina omunninum wo omunumunufu enufu ya ne anonoma de anya betum chabre enti emanufu de enye adeketo woni peduanim to osrema no se emu hwenufu ni ye ema omoma ene omukunim ene omman ni nyina sei ena ankase hene nana atakura bonsra a odikai ekai
Ajempa ene nkoso a pese yede maye nnua ma ne maame ne nananom nti mmanti na onso tu ho no de aba de esre ne se ema omomomo ni nye se anya hwekura no Ghana mamu ha de ye wo obi mu a anase ma se ye maame ya wotu no wasi wo se obebo ama ye ka cancer nyina ne titru ne kase pa e wo ma ho enufo wanya onua ba obeyo maame wanya maame obeyo oyere etina eye mmema asede se ye ne tu ho anamon ene afre ye yire ne enuanom ma ne ye mama ne ye enuanom ye maame nom se omuni akire janu nti ene de ye ho ahyemu a ye ni abre se de tibia no ye ne ye de aboa ye ma ye maame ye mama ye yire nom dia bom ho ban
eni amuti eye ohin awono oda ankase adihye nyina no nana atakura bonsira wodikan na yeko ensemfufuro ma hye no se ensema me de bra mu nyina e wona na di no o to brosie kwadwobu adu ene kuruche de bai free asantemem e banka kopom nso a Porsche mensa bunsu enso kuruche bi de betu yepono so de Porsche ekenya ne say openipo da Ghana College of Physicians and Surgeons ano Professor Richard Adanu ade said de ne kokobo abogana fo nyina se suni ban bi a yesu an ye hwe papa na ya hwe ya enipa ekwansie do no edoso obetimi ka se da bi ene me ho mfa me se obekọ Afrakoma Community Hospital amasaman na dokotafo etimanya daje ahwe no afi na chase ampa pious wata so ye ejo kwen no bia yade bi na kunwo enti ye ho ne amonodo oso da bi ni tigwa no no abawura drugstore mami kuni na waje kode baako mami awe mami so nka ho drugstore ni wabati wum wa bogu nemu yo de wakizu ono okro no yade nkwa ene wode se no osi self medication se wanka zatimi se yes tubo nkoso azigodru wa timi se kwa awukọ bai onye doctor ni onye nurse onso a onye midwife na wa timbu otimpo kogina eye drugstore ekeke nuro bom wa to oje duro baji wa atrema tete wanya sempa aka ni wa bogunu mu gel na woko osi enye suban papa medical knowledge fiesta dwumadi bi ekoso ewo enkrakropon mu eno na Professor Richard Adanu edikoto Ghana fo nyanim se de ebuboba no se obi ni ma obi kire wo mu de oma ben ewo enrom ene ayarhwem oma gihu ni medie oma kwadarim na ni medie nso unya no amfa nso mo man wamfa mo man na ntumpon a ena nka ni medie no wa anya kura nkaye nyanze bi omo ka we amana ye Ghana fo ayamhyehye na na kura omo ka ne se de nipa dodo na rankasa efo ma kwan so se omukọ miamia yeto nduro no no akoto no no anom no ose no ka bi nipa bi anya asoro ben owu ani tifa etimi dwane se ga wonim de enti yakobasa enuro na wawoto nom no ɔsi ehia papa sɛ ɔdasani sɛ ɔma wurempo ɛna gye wiwi ɔkaka na aba ana wasom gye wo kyan wani so hu ayu asɛ wo twahwea ɛnfa ɛyɛ duro tɔ ɛnyɛ wankasa wo pɛsɛ me na mede me nipadua na sɛ ma som yɛ me kyan deɛ me ame koto aduanom dabi ɔsi ɛwɔ sɛ ɛma no yɛ obi ahia asɛm sɛ onipadua na kwa baabi ɛyɛ wo ya ho dodo a semu pam kɔ ayasa bia bi ɛbɛn na dɔkotafoɔ ne nursefoɔ ɔmo munim de ɛwɔ apɔmuden nsɛm so ɛnhwɛw na ɔmo nkyerɛ waduro a ɛbɛboa wo ne ɛntwerɛ ma na kɔtɔ na sɛ waade wo pɛ ɛbɔwura drugstore agare nyanya sɛ nitia ne yɛ nano no ɔrekode ɛkɔe ntimi nso okielo ame nso me amambi amemfɛ ngo no ubewu asɛ kwa Professor Richard Adenu ne nsɛm ɔde to portion ne mini.
It's estimated that by 2035, about 40 million deaths are going to be related to antimicrobial resistance. So this conference is to shed light on it so that we begin to do the right things to make sure that this problem doesn't grow big. Doctors to be careful in the prescription of antibiotics, and then for we as the general public not to just walk to a pharmacy and buy antibiotics. Because anytime we do that, just walk in without being seen by a doctor, without being given a prescription, and then we go buy antibiotics, we are getting to the stage where one day we'll get an infection that no antibiotic can treat. So that's why this is important. That's why we're talking about it right now.
So no rough rough so be do biribi afia de do bi aka wenye yi. No I winsin bawe na da ho. Nti abusuanfo betwa ho ahia jabati ani team okwa yare saba no afa no tie nya yehwe si besua bibi ho. Na Dr. Keza Mam ono so national coordinator ma Ghana malaria control program. Ono so na no tumi bi say saa de ekoso nyama koto edon mema koto edon no ehu tie hwe yi.
Eya na mesma ye use indru ofinyen doctors mesma ye betro ofinyen mesma ye beka ho asem na hien kra ye nye health workers mesma ye use indru bebre won ma ofiensa onchar nti bonde de dru be manyimpa this year oye adwuma anche bia bonedru no onye adwuma ta na nke ye use chloro baby no onye adwuma because broni beka de why resistant nti na labo na ye de chloro kuyukun na hondi na aboredru no do ti dama na antibiotics ni biso yeah because on chair hu yen baby yen ya kakra instead ye boko na wa hwe ye mu wa hwe yen ye wa test yen do ye dame yare be potin ni akoto ni nyina ka ho ma o ma eduru no na hondi nkofo nti echi yare fe eduru na yare banka eduru no otumi ba no ntumi ntwa
ani amuti Dr. Keza Mam ono na oye national coordinator Ghana malaria control program Portia Mensa Bonsu and a dance Mwenso Etwaye. Cassia Bonifree Peace 104.3 FM. Hello 101.5. Okay 101.7 and neat 100.9. Ye kwa beyanum kane swafo no hwe agudie so nsem ewo Beni. Yeso wa binse ja malamahi. Uko yeku ewo Beni. Beni perifo ngirimu kwa the hey krache. Ubetu abagu. Uboda mami papa.
Yay! National Youth Wing, Edma NPP Amanyoko, Mechire Osnomanyoku Emebunu, led by the Commander General himself, Salam Mustafa, Ampaya Ebeja, Work for Board Solutions Accra, Ekoso Edap Memenda, 28 September 2024. NPP Amanyoko Mebunu Biankeka Onwe, Neyenina Yenshia, our Obra Sport, 28 September 2024. Anopano noon 5 a.m. sharp, near Kwakowie our Manchagona, Commander General, Salam Mustafa na edi animu na ye peja osoro franka no akire Ghana nyina na ye magana man nyina hunu se December 7th general election Dr. Muhammadu Baumia oye number 1 on the ballot paper na onante se kikim se osono na odi nkunimdie akojubili ha oye NPP ba tutumirika na ye nyina ye hia ewo Obra Sport enunti ye to nsafre boys girls and a fellow crocodiles and a Gen Zs won nyina fa ontoma mebo Commander General Salam Mustafa Ntomano. Let's fly the NPP flag high and let's win together. Kukrudu eshi eshi rado eshi rado eshi
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mom edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
From 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Broko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or one Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific eba boama inshallah uwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obesnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bosses,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra, Aga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bosses,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yamamo akwaba Afrika sebonu ewiye ene yebontofe yanum ayehu amanfo ta aka se o me kɔ baabi akɔ ben me ho aba utimi gya babro no ho se babro mane me ti okɔ akɔ ben ehe na wo kɔn mo si bani obi o bani bia so bani di hye be fe ne bani no a ti anu a mo se de nkofo ne so ma ben pa bi o ma ben so ye ka amaya atumpon a agina yesu a bani man nka ho na minim ben no ma ben no ben ko na womi se mo mampani a wote akonya kese so Patrice Talon womo hwe di a wo di ade na enyoma a efa kabina min kabina ko biatimi chena dwense de Ghana hai ewe no enhye da ntintim za na az papa no oyaje akonya na tanani ase na msukwana papa ne de ba beto abonten se ono 2026 abomba to Benin no onko biem de toso miensa no onkonkonko pre na se no anti amanfo de Kani sports minister awo Benin oye beninoa ni din ene Oswald Homkey na Oswald Homkey enemo ka say ne ho abasem ne ho ba abasem ni say ya so ni mu say kwan say ku bi anka ekos no mudi atu abaegu obani no odi makotene pa na de man ko ba ni say yewu say sika bag makumaku nsia enyeska atoa say benino afo sika o say Ghana cedi say dollar ndo manka do mu si eye ebina de twamu ya na sports minister Oswald Homkey wokuta sika bag makumaku nsia ade koma Republican for God openia wono oda bamba no ewo ho say enke wonyi say sika wi no mu ba ade bi ade no mu ba be no hena ne na bamba fo no ensi ano kwan saa wo wura ye fe no Elon Mario na Elon Mario ena manfo susu say sika ne de kokoma no tenko wonyi se de be ya so mu ko tambani president no ko yamba bi te to ba cha no nwe ne de ne redan a won ka hwe eni se eto kokote na omacha kwachi owura ba akon a mampani Patrice Tolon ene nyonko a ye fe no Oliver Boko na Oliver Boko yi oye businessman a o kapa na oyo mampani no ta konwa sonso ne nyonko ye van se ka e bi ame mi odi ankan ana mi weska pa ana mi nyonko ene ebia azekoduru ena mututu se saa de kosu de me nyonko na gina ba bia campaign se ane me kra me wo amanyosem mu adwen po bi se daache wo bi se me ye businessman am weska pa ba minya daache me ya amanyosem to me se ne eku na akwakoba se de ene papa ya na nyonko ne mampani a weska yi ebi ono tam se sika bag makumaku nsia edema sports minister no to no so ya chini bi sports minister sports minister na busuafo businessman na busuafo ababon tabeka chewiase nyina se eyotenhu wo munya mo papa no 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 business no oyo wonim ku no hwe sabi de nipa makumaku miensa eka sports minister no no omu wa politifo akache a omu yenhwemu kasebo no aha ena medimusi midinde ahofedua achenkwana na menumbremu odeshe konkron di ahenkan Kwame Yeboa monitia adeshe sports team no na sports days ajikopoku no reso anopa no amfa Ghana ball bon ho asem ne Ghana gudi ho asem bia ma yenso na homache emeka brofo nsem e ofia e da se na wonte se save Ghana football for krawo Parliamentary Select Committee on Sports amfa ho riama yemeka Galatasaray edi yemeka Jebani edwase ya vita edwase onga edwase midima afu eba edwase yahudi di ufiasem kotokone aso etwe ho aba na ya kase na wotwi yebetuni mu nsu nyina
Welcome to Thursday morning.
Bra, medas. And yes, so
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Nana no bonye kentafa shebredu so ote kruwire krawire ene brawre nwoma so krobie yirifi asante kotoko hene otumfo sei tutu otoso emienu asante mayura bonye hene nana bobi ansa otoso mienu bonye hema nana nya akofrempo ma ye otoso mienu ene nana ma hena ewo bonye etu nsa dia framu se 2024 bonye kente festival no ebre no eduru so ye behya asie kwasiada October bosome de toso edumiensa ejuada eye 14th no nana no begu nsa aya amamre na afi ye siesie krum ebna da eye akansie da na afi ya grobranso ya ada yɛbɛyɛ kentenwene akansie aduane noa na afei yɛyi Miss Bonwe Kente 19th ɛda memenda ɛne dwuma no mpomponso ankasa Ghana mampani Adodankwa Kufuado ɛne na bedi akyi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛdwe somahene na nafra ne okese otoso nan ɛne ne mahema na ya santoa na nanomahene ɛne ahema nyinaa so bɛbɛbi ade akyi kwasiada ɛyɛ ɛsom yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛka bom na yɛkoyin kotodwani ma bompa yɛda nyame ase Bonwe Kente Festival ɛba so dendenden
Gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye maya pomuden te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi ama yen akomayare stroke ana daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni yena nanom. Enanom yenua ama eyerenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara oda so di jebidie nu eduane. Momma yen sesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM ana montuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tuasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia nto ochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afei de gasaba in Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority and the Ministry of Energy.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one, what's your noa? Has it wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so say.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so say.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
who were disqualified after the thorough review process. Candidates who were disqualified after the thorough review process are Mr. Samuel Apia Dankwa, an independent candidate, Miss Janet Nabela, an independent candidate, Mr. Desmond Abrifa, an independent candidate, Nana Jepong Stevens, an independent candidate, Mr. Paul Peko, an independent candidate, Mr. Bernard Mona of the People's National Convention, James Kwesi Opong, an independent candidate, Mr. Samuel Sapong Ankra, an independent candidate, Mr. Nia Mudaku, an independent candidate, and Mr. Asamoah Siang of the Progressive People's Party. It is important to note that the candidate for the Progressive Alliance for Ghana, Mr. John Kweku Pikwi, withdrew his nominations after the filing process. And here, I would like to briefly take us through the findings. Mr. Mahamadou Baumia of the NPP satisfied all the requirements and was cleared by the two committees established to do so. Mr. Kofi Akpalu initially had issues with his tax certificate. However, he was provided an opportunity to correct it, and the issues were resolved, and he was cleared by the committee. Mr. Christian Andrews of the Ghana Union Movement initially had incomplete details for his vice presidential candidate and incomplete records for some of the supporters. The issues were, however, resolved after he was provided with an opportunity to correct same. Mr. Kwame Bediako initially had no tax clearance certificate for his vice presidential candidate, and the photo size that he presented was not a postcard. However, he corrected these issues and was cleared by the committee. Mr. George Chumberima Edu, an independent candidate, had no symbol and colors to represent himself. However, he was provided with an opportunity, and the issues were resolved within the nomination period, and he was cleared by the committee. Mr. Hassan Ayariga presented only one completed nomination form. The other two did not have some pages, I think from page 137 to 142. The issues, he was presented with these findings, and he went on to correct them, and he was cleared by the committee. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC satisfied all requirements and was cleared by the committee. Mr. Alan Kojo Tremanting, independent candidate, satisfied all requirements and was cleared by the committee. Madam Ekwia Donko of the Ghana Freedom Party also resolved issues to do with her nomination. She was subsequently cleared by the committee. Mr. Daniel Augustus Late also had a number of issues to do with his form. The issues were, however, resolved, and he was cleared by the committee. Madam Akosua Frimpoma Kwamankama had a number of issues, and these issues were brought to her attention and the attention of the party, and they were able to satisfy the requirements, and the committee cleared them. Mohammed Frimpong of the NDP also had a number of issues ranging from a non-submission of a tax clearance certificate for the vice presidential candidate and incomplete particulars of some supporters. The issues were resolved within the nomination period, and he was cleared by the committee. Mr. Kofi Koranting also had a number of issues, including the use of registered voters in a particular district to support the nomination in another district. His issues were, however, brought to his attention, and he rectified them and was cleared by the candidate.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
13 candidates who were cleared by the two committees. Mr. Samuel Apiadankwa, independent candidate, was, however, presented with a number of issues to resolve, including not filing a tax certificate for his vice presidential candidate. And then some of his pages were omitted from the form, and he had incomplete particulars for some of his supporters. Unfortunately, though he was provided with the opportunity to correct this, he was unable to do so, and the committee recommended that he be disqualified. Ms. Janet Asana Nabila also used the registration details of particular voters to support her nomination of the registration details of supporters in certain districts to support her nomination in other districts. Again, the vice presidential candidate did not sign the nomination form. The issues were, however, not resolved, and the committees recommended that she be disqualified. Mr. Desmond Abrifa, an independent candidate, he also used the registration details of voters in a particular district to support the nomination in other districts. He was presented with these findings but was not able to resolve them, and the committee requested that he be disqualified. Nana Japon Stevens, an independent candidate, also used the registration details of voters in a particular district to support the nomination in other districts. In addition, he had incomplete particulars for supporters. He was not responsive to the nomination requirements, and the committee required and asked that he be disqualified. Mr. Bernard Mona also had incomplete particulars of supporters. He also used registered voters in a particular district to support the nomination in other districts. His form also contained varying signatures for the same supporters, and in some cases the same signature for different supporters. The committee was of the view that he be disqualified. Mr. Paul Perko, an independent candidate, had incomplete particulars for his supporters, and he also used registered voters in a particular district to support the nomination in other districts, and the committee recommended that he be disqualified. Mr. James Opong, an independent candidate, his statutory declaration was not notarized. Additionally, he used registered voters in a particular district to support the nomination in other districts, and the committees recommended that he be disqualified. Mr. Samuel Sapong Ankra, an independent candidate, also used registered voters in a particular district to support the nomination of other districts, and he was not able to effect the corrections of this, and the committees recommended that he be disqualified. Mr. Niamudaku, the committee found that his forms were incomplete, and again he also used registered voters in a particular district to support the nominations in other districts, and the committee recommended that he be disqualified. Last but not least is Mr. Kofi Asamasian of the People's Progressive Party. He used registered voters in a particular district to support the nomination in other districts. Additionally, he had incomplete particulars of some of the supporters, and he was unable to satisfactorily correct these anomalies, and the committee recommended that he be disqualified.
We trade.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
As mentioned earlier, the candidate for the Progressive Alliance Ghana, Mr. Pipi, withdrew after the filing process. He did file, but prior to the decisions being made, he withdrew his nomination forms. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, out of the total of the 24 nominations received, the two committees tasked to review the forms and to make recommendations to the Commission have cleared 13 candidates. And once again, I'd like to mention them. Mr. Mahamadou Bawumia of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the National Democratic Congress, Mr. Alan John Kojo Tremanting, an independent candidate, Mr. Christian Kwabena Andrews, Ghana Union Movement, Mr. Daniel Augustus Latte of the Ghana Great Consolidated People's Party, Mr. George Chumberima, an independent candidate, Mr. Nana Kwame Bediako, an independent candidate, Mr. Hassan Ayariga, All People's Congress, Mr. Kofi Apalu of the Liberal Party Ghana, Madam Ekoya Donko, Ghana Freedom Party, Madam Kosia Frimpoma Kamankama of the Convention People's Party, Mr. Mohammed Frimpong of the National Democratic Party, and Mr. Kofi Kranting, an independent candidate. I'd like to mention that the Commission upheld the recommendations made by the two candidates, and to add that the committees that were established have spoken. It is important to note again that all the presidential candidates were provided an opportunity to correct the errors on their nomination forms. Detailed feedback was sent to each candidate to assist them with the information. I like to also note that those who were not able to qualify were not able to correct the errors identified with their nomination forms, hence their disqualification. This afternoon, the agents of the candidates who qualified to contest as presidential candidates for the 2024 election will ballot to pick their positions to determine the order in which they would appear on the ballot paper. And I believe that we'll be welcoming them shortly. Distinguished citizens, as we head towards the 7th December general elections, we urge all of you to work with the Commission to strengthen and uphold the integrity of our systems and the Commission as a whole. Our doors remain open, and we assure our stakeholders that we are receptive to constructive feedback and advice. Indeed, the feedback and advice from Ghanaians, which we receive on a daily basis, has helped to enrich our work and enabled us to serve you better. Before we bring the curtain to a close and go on to the balloting for positions, we would like to wish all the qualified candidates the best of luck in their bid to ascend the high office of the presidency. We urge all candidates to engage in a decent campaign, a campaign based on policies and programs that will lead to the betterment of our society. As referees, our role is simply to arrange and organize orderly, fair, transparent, and credible elections. We assure you that we are working to do just that. We as a commission do not have the power to determine who wins elections. It is not in our control to determine the outcome of the election. The power indeed lies with the good people of our dear country. It is only the citizens and the citizens alone who can determine who should lead them, not the Electoral Commission. It is the candidate who is given power to lead this country by the citizens who will be declared the President of the Republic of Ghana by the Electoral Commission come the 7th of December 2024.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
The aspiring presidential candidates who did not make this process, we wish you better luck next time. Your filing fee would be refunded to you. And to all of you, our distinguished citizens, we thank you for believing in us and for walking this journey with us. We pledge that we will conduct ourselves in truth and integrity and organize free, fair, credible, transparent elections come December 7th, 2024. We will not let you down. On your part, we charge you to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana and her institutions. So help us God. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. let peace reign. Thank you.
Yama akwa be de beni 100.9 Ghana MONTIE. And then September 26. Ya tena say. Interviews were huh? The Obakra Musam were huh? Abefo ntentan homa no so munsam wɔ hɔ. Ye de nyina bebro afi ye besa a kyerɛ adwen. Esem ni bi wɔ hɔ a ye be kyerɛ adwen wɔ hɔ. Na wo a wutie me no so ye bie kwan ne de ato wa ma wo. Oso betima kyerɛ wadwen ye nkwa na ye beka bi. Baby a de be fa 0503721744. 0503721744. And I say, we call a Facebook Live. A neat 100.9 FM, neat 100.9 FM. And only a Facebook Live. What the flower and so I can't carry be near the amount. Midin the luxurious AGYEMAN. A man Sancha may cover a mouth for Tenase. The producer could do Damia do I crado. A better free man and I am Safo. Omunina boy Jumaha. Omu in charge of the social media handle. The boss Quesia Boaje NM supervisor. Dr. Alexander, executive producer Nankasa, assisted by my general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. ATSC engineer Seni Achuagbo Nane Jareni Nana Boaje. Ada Sankroma in charge of the electricals. The security couples. I want to share say well bibia beko ye boy ho ban kama. Omuso ejinem big solo ene na pam fonzu jinem pampe ye ko enim manka cleaners o cleaners enso a wo mu clinic ya ma almost so boa na dwumadi na ekoso obi a contribution kan obi say me kwa kitchen so dia na asanto a ono na say one stubborn ono so no me die bedie aga wan bo yem sa so ana me ka say so die Pabra ma fatras Pabra ma che as a way they must shut up on my house.
Oh, Enkosiaga,
sure.
Menana Bakuna, Menana Bakuna, a coffee chereba. No, or bonnet when a cacra. Until assembly see to fight. Eh, over. Catherine and as I said to for a said you must see a boa woman who pie or more ban or some. Quite what's younger.
Uncle Saga.
Number code there.
I'm not doing as well.
Yes.
Oh, yes. And yet, two are young uncle retirement idiot. See, I never call.
My daddy, a bay to man's watch.
Aye.
Hey, Entina Sanka, and ya a year nanka winya aquina. Nanka odi ajewa home. I say abrofono. My daddy say we show mo life wa. And yes sir, o change so benye ska bebre ansa no waginani.
Yeah.
Ana say wo manini age no ho. Kakra bia wo no. Otumi ma abrabọ ne ye ne de.
Yeah.
Ebre so sese so okoje na home ya okọ. Ebre so sese so otu kwan okọ srasra mia wodo bi a okọ. Na nka ba ne se no obetumi atu kwan efiri nimem abansra hwe na wosan akọ back. Enye se bi o wosika pimpimo. Kakra bi a wo bia no otumi ede kura no ho kakra nkra ba yene obe yire no ho ayaduma so obuobu esika no etire obenye sika be wie no oyare na ne nan oni asitire yesima ne no milk ono a won remit man nyese afa sika ne nyina no ode sa hwe ne ho yade entinka kwanya kakra bi wo mu a esa oje wa home na wokọ esese udi aduane pa na wadi obetumi abuabu esika no ato asase ato no oni di odi na eda ho na komde no
asemo
before suban but me did sen kakra
amena behwe esi nya adaje mum na ayede ji ahome
enne da me hu emrante ne mmaba wa bia
no mo yede
womo ekeka wo social media so womo say womo release demonstrators no now na ye beko ho ye enya say
womo release demonstrators
yes ye boaboa ye ho na yakọ Ghana Police Service womo headquarters ho ni yakọ ka kire wonum say womo pe criminals ati wonum a they are there enya sa protesters no na abrantie ba akokura de womu se omunhu no andra social media so na trend pa abrantie ba ako a okọ demonstration ni bi no wodi mu akotene se busuafo no se womu akọ police aso ye nyina se bia ya che ne se ba bia na se ya ntino anse ba bia but womu ahwehwe sa abrantie no a womu enhu no enti democracy hub sa branti ase ya frɛ no BBB sa na oka demonstrators no ho omunhu no me ma jeri ye boaboa ye ho na yakɔ hɔ
Makon.
yɛbɛkɔ Ghana Police Service wɔn headquarters
Sɛ wɔ mo yɛ deɛ.
ne yɛaka kyerɛ wɔn num sɛ demonstrators no wɔn release wɔn now ɛnyɛ sɛ obi kɔ akɔsɛe adeɛ but yɛkɔka kyerɛ wɔn num sɛ wɔn ngya wɔn num wɔn release wɔn no wɔn nkɔ na nka wɔn no mmom na sɛ sɛ yɛte wɔn ɛne da mampani ɛkasa wɔ UN United States of America wɔn program ase na ɔkasa fa environment ho na mia na yɛ me wanwa sɛ aborɔfo no
Pabra me fan fra wo.
Me de fra.
Me fan fra.
Me de fra.
Wo see.
Yes.
Mo call police headquarters say wo mo release wo mo.
Yes. Emrantie ne maba wa no.
Court na ma mo remand no.
Good. Court wa mo na sankofo no krampo. Sankofo no po natural justice. Kese sa posifo mo fa wo mo lawyers. And once I am teaching one straight.
Me chance no wonni mu amen kan.
Ma tell intimate intimi ni mo share kra.
Na wonni bibia den na koka say. Ya ma o man fa lawyers.
One lawyers way. Lawyers.
11 lawyers who do business of lawyers.
Good. 11 lawyers no. 11 lawyers no awoka no. Shatam wa ya fa wonum ni straight to court. Preparation be kura no mu ye.
Me pacho lawyers na kasa kura ba bonte be kasa yo.
Ma daddy eh.
Wo mo lawyers ba bonte be kasa ba me mo ni bi no.
Ai mate wase ye ne yese ye ko mo ko katre ye ko police headquarters.
Mo ko police headquarters.
So we release Mrantia no now.
We release you for what reason?
Dear reason tin wo mo tete wo.
Me pacho na eti quarter se court no judge no nim nyansa won sabe. E no remande wo mo.
Dabi o majari so buama aposifo no edebo wo num nti a yesi ye wo mu nkwa remind no saa sobo na me kura mpo de eya me wanwa se
aya
majari
semina be ba chewo yamma yetiefo nso nte yase kakra wai
o so wo muti yase
na what dia wo kan na dia wo kan a wo de no ma frafrei
majari
what crowd was it? Yamo lawyers. Enter
anya time. Anya ample time. You teach one year straight. And one is straight to court.
Ghana brand is saying. Ghana
24 hours.
Within 48 hours. So police and grant you bill. One process on found there. And found court. It's a bonnet and police money.
Nitia Temuan said. Police if only release Mranti and Maba.
Yeti omu release wo money ade.
Ekwan omu fa so chi wo mu no.
Kwan ya police. Omu de Mranti ane de kwan de omu ye ne de ye.
De omu ye no. Ma ebe me ka kire wo se. De Mranti ane Maba wa ne ye no. Me se me fo aso.
It is a wolf for lawlessness so dear.
What kind of lawlessness is more than
me so what say ye galamsey ya ye beka galamsey me no wa hey dey bia ye di galamsey ho komo
akosi sen
okay ana obisasa akosi sen dey jai kan so we say akosi hwe dey jai kan
so we have to protest as I see you saying your man
no
na make good
oh sir
na sad destruction no ekoso wo kwaye
ni e for say obesay omeja pade in the name of the fight against galamsey that is what you are saying
yes if that
what the national radio so na ka say
madari say no na be ma sad destruction no anopay na me tie bitu so ya afia de na oka cancer enioma edeba eni nipa ewuo ede ewudie ena chen wo mu a ewo water bodies ne forest no enioma wo mu ye no ede ewudie pa na chen wo mu enti se be vandalize niama na se aban no betu wanamon na se galamse no agaya
obi ko demonstration anko se no ama
demonstration no awoko no da bi tie me demonstration no a okono dia na ope
me pacho enye that is not the subject matter
it's part of the discussion
your way of thinking
Majari, and Kofuano, sorry, and woman call demonstration.
So you have your own way of thinking.
I don't have my own way of thinking.
Demonstrators, okay, one more case, one more demonstration. Police form one more coin, one more bomb, one buying, and now say, woman,
good. Omo demonstration no a wo mo ko
maybe say question here no
omo bo omo ho ban
very good
demonstration no a wo mo ko no
na
me mpa baby a wo pushi akọ
no me pushi wakọ de wo mpa ba wo de wo pe ya wo ye
bra wo de bra meti
wo so obi nkoye demonstration na onko di atutura asem sa na wo ka ne na no pay
nipa no a okọ demonstration no ma Jerry sanka ye nimpo ye yankofo a ye reason with them wa kasese ye bo wonu aba so
sir
yes asese ye bo wonu aba so esan say enipa bi sori ye eye demonstration e de kire say de ekoso no say ye daate say ye nsuo say ye kwaye say ye kuyaduma enipa ewu enti semrantie ne baba wa we ya so
demonstration no nya tutura asem
Majari etutura asem be pa na chede ekoso wo water bodies no
yate se sa na wo kan
nipa no a odi asede be afie no
na sade a wo ka sei asasa o
Majari me se meka na sa na sa me wunim me
yo
et say ya meka
na me ka tira sade a wo ka sei
me se meka
sa obi nko demonstration no nko ye tutura asem nko say no ama
Majari say eno na be ma ye water bodies
really
your forest reserve no ebenya no ho na nipa nya nkwa Majari omu nkoso nye ensu a yanom sisi anam ewo nsu mu nyina asai ukokwaye ma veterinary fo kasa se nipa ya wo no mu a damage a ekose ebinum ani ni wo we ha ni ha we ya no ni wo enipa ewu anope kura de yesi cancer eba no sa niema we nyina ka ho na ekum nipa ade distraction and the test agalam say no
eti kwabna wo say ya say yensa say go galam say ye nyina me no ya kan wansam wa ha wo obi so ye kire obi ense no kwan
ade atia sa ade
asama ye kan say wo makwa ye tutura sam ekosi kwan ambulance ete say ekwa 37 military hospital ambulance need to me call look at this video look at this message nature before you continue because maybe you are ignorant about what happened
lawlessness
ignorant
lawlessness be na say
are you ready to watch the video I am showing you a video Jimmy phone no ade mo nyina mo dwe me dey share video we
mehu
and still wo say wo fuaso
me se me fuaso
hey
me se me fuaso
me dance pa
sa de we
na me say no ma na tie for wo monte ye no
hia no amu afri ayi baby a wo na wo say water bodies pa ye de time fine asa lie te say de afafo de nsia ma kopo ye de asa lie ewo ho etoaso ye ni tua enka aposifo kura de esese aban ene nasoafo Minister for Lands and Natural Resources impone say ye de handcuff gu ne nsakoche no se watena sia hwe na nkoma Minerals Commission wo mo ama license wakotete wonum nyina ka ho ade wo magu pick up atu wo mo okrom ade wo mo ko post station na wo mo aye protest mrantie we odi mirika akotete wonum de handcuff agugugu wonum nsa ade distraction na child ye koso Majai aban penimfo no wo ho now you are condemning the demonstrators
me but obi an condemn wo mo etina me say asem na wo ka no and no say we dey no my frafra okay kwabra me you were free because it seems you are not helping my listeners etie for the wo mu nie demonstration na democracy hub for ekokoye ye no demonstration na obi an condemn nobody has condemned that demonstration police for crack ji womo tenase eka kire womo say akwan mako enson mo betimi afa so afa democracy of no koya wo mo se dia police fu aka na mo no mo tena dan mu kan ye no enya ade a wo mbedi so eniti police fu hwe 37 military hospital baby a ayaresabia wo na eye na ka kwamna eye na ka wo na ka wo da ambulance ni mo enko akire wo na ka wo da ambulance ni mo na wo antina ka wo
mesi anu na be ma ban na tina ba so se kofu ani abre
Esam na wo kan no wadwe wo ye ba na ogasa
na jani mesi anu na be ma ban na tina ba so se enkofu ani abre wan wo man be na enye
police fund na wo mu nim nyansa
pada se ni penta se
mepa chompa to jade aka na enye no please enye no o se ne ho okogina baabi na o se ne ho wankwankwa okogina baabi so o se ne ho no wakum nipa bi akra ka
asese dipa bi eye bibi ma ban na dene ba so say the destruction ekoso of forest ne water bodies no enough is enough.
Okay mate na enough akogina na bon hutuo na kun hu ne yamu say yes we are ready say you are fighting against illegal mining but akogina because they okay I don't even get you
see the wo mo ye no eye
yo me da say amansa chia me kwabra mafo say the wo ye ne yo yate eye pa wona wo na da de ne besesa obeda no wano no me ne nyina ate ha me say me na nyina ete ha the da chi bi say their work can be consistent.
Yes.
As if for Montie we mama why. Na yes see better no memory at so lawlessness so. Yate.
Medical attentions at the hospital. They actually stop people from accessing the only road to the hospital. And when they were asked, they said those people were animals, they should leave them to die. Why? Because they didn't join them to do the demonstration.
I don't want to
no guys moving. Ever crossing this 37 streets.
So, my brothers and sisters,
this is a demonstrator. No
guys moving. Ever crossing this 37 streets.
So, my brothers and sisters, this is what actually happened in the streets of 37, around the 37 military hospital. The demonstrators illegally blocked the road, which is the only access to the hospital, which denied many people from seeking medical attentions at the hospital. They actually stopped people from accessing the only road to the hospital, and they denied people from going to seek their medical attention. When they were asked, they said those people were animals, they should leave them to die. Why? Because they didn't join them to do the demonstration. Is that how we do demonstrations in this country? We have seen numerous of demonstrations in this country. Is that how they go about it?
We are also going to create an uncomfortable stance for you guys. Obviously, everybody must suffer. If you don't want to join us to protest against Galamsey,
there are rules and regulations in this country. We don't use crime to stop crime. How can you block the road, which is the only access to the military hospital? How can you deny people's access to medical attention?
Next time, you join them.
Somebody is sick. The person is going to seek for medical attention. He said you will not allow the person to go and access the hospital, so he should die. Is that how we do demonstrations in this country? You can't infringe on somebody's rights just because you are demonstrating.
Okay. Enti for 37 military hospital ayaresabia amount for kokokwan the only access road era ayaresabia ho no. Video ya mebo ye wo mu di nua enye nua kuma ho abo akakraka wo mu di abloko kwan no wo mu se wo mu obi antwam nko wo mu kokan ya wo mu sheda ye video se wo ma etete kan ni mu no kra ne ye moa tio demonstrators ne so wo ma etete kan ni mu ye moa wo mu si form na wo so ba demonstration wo mu mobi akwan. Meanwhile, leaders of the demonstration no wo mu ni police focus yai can say the Public Order Act and see no. Eko kire police for baby a wo mo befa. Say na eyadango da doing. Wo mo ti se montere so na mo se hwe mo ne wan. Ye na ye be de ye pe. Ampa so mo ye de o mo pe. Enti obi kwa yaresabia Wo se wo ye demonstration nti nipa no woman no enwura yaresabia ono ya aboa. Oye animal aboa. Oman we won. Oh. Na ade we yesi no eno ne ye ka ho asem o enye demonstration a wamo ye na de ye ka ho asem ne se wo ye demonstration na wa ye tutura asem. That is what we are talking about. For Adrian Jennifer 0503721744. Enye asem ni nyina na obetimi aka mehwe movie bi. Movie no an ya kan bibi la show no obi bobi tuyo kun no yes ana why na tuyo no na movie no inscription e begu ase ne say ewiase enye bibia na obehu ewiase enye bibia na ye ka aka se bibia na ye ka aka no pe radio so be dere papa dia de BBC. Because say your best so lawlessness so say essential facility ayaresabia obi ambulance him ayede na eko with demonstration a blocking no ye kan ya wo se wo megu on kra wo mugu wo kwa ayaresabia ko mo ye mowa a videos da wo so with the nuesi kwan obi nka se menye demonstration no police fo akere obabi abefa wo se won fa ho wakwa tu eye police car key wadwane watu car key na to atwene mo se wo se eye kwabena se eye okay that's it Friday ni si wani again kan statement no and the met it's a
me a dear essential facility
yo
and a you know
yo
and dear essential facility and a tell your forest reserve no a dear essential facility and a tell san you nipa galam say ekum wonum a tell the amranti and ye no
okay
galam say mo dear a sunsun science one munya abotre kakra ye nyina ye tikurom ha ye behu bi
eva alaya form pen for kuku da meti omo the information eba okay lawyer Martin Kpegunson ye tiana no pay
anope wo ye free kura ye monkom
madam our friend
na Jerry essential facility ben isi ade no a ekoso no Ghana nurses midwives wo ma beka bi se ade ni ekum nipa obia oye o man bapa sa ade no ga ne bia obia eye ne consent
me pacho why no wo Ghana ha o se galamsey ekun aye ekun na hu hia no
but adia na mo na ban na tu afa
no aye bisa kwa me fa no man fro grade
obi ase aye no consent yes
but why no say illegal mining na ekoso no
hajene obi ase hajene adia na ban na ya afa
oh
adia na hajene no dia na wa ya afa ho
Pamela
yes sir. Yes, I'm listening. Adie no kum nipa, esay adie, nipa ewu, enkwada bre, nipa sofa, adie na ban na ya fa ho. Waye die, oye die.
Pabra ni bibi e the Public Order Act.
And etresen kire me.
Wunnim Public Order Act na wo kasa sa no.
Bua me ensenti na me se bua me.
Okay. So pesa wo ye kira. Emra a ebo ho ban. Say mra no wo se yentu ni nyina ntungu.
Baby a wo di free ye no. Ene baby a wa jump akono. Wo de yen ni ba ko ba.
Sa da bi o. Na wo yin ni ba ko ba. Wo yin slow le na bi abo. Obo. Yedu ga de wo slow le.
Me se na abaya ya fa ho.
Me say abanye bibi mfa ho nti.
Good. Nti ase se nipa so de ye bibi. Na jina so.
Nipa ye de wo ma yo ye kire.
Good.
Me wa.
Oh, wo ya kire yi.
Editina menu mienu.
Good.
Yetina radio so ayatena kama Debia meka. Me say the fight against illegal mining.
Good.
Abina fairly. Menka wa tens of thousand times.
We're fairly good.
Menka say metwam ami kokumase for 3 consecutive weekends.
Good.
Medru anyina mu bia no baako na 1:49 a.m. Baako na 2:15 a.m. And the other one na 3:45 a.m. Ewe anyinam railways ne so. Amanfo tu gala wo ho. Amebetra radio so kan say ebenfo ti atwa monti ye nimu ana DC yi ni ho. Membeka sansen we nyina wa.
Wa kan ni nyina.
Membeka.
Obi a waso Bible mu. Aso omaya funa mu. Say obe protect yen, obe protect lives, obe protect womanfo, de wono aso Bible mu, aso afena mu, aso to say obe protect yen numpo. Na distraction e kwaso no, wote wa wo hye. Na wo mu ekoye protest ya wo mu asay ade. Wo mu aye protest wo mu asay ade.
I can't change the way you think.
Yes.
And if you say no, fact is fact. Fact no. No krene da hwa e da ho. Eno nkyere se wadwe nkyere be sesa no kre no.
Sisi a no kre ben pa na wa ha no mo a ayira awo kan.
Me ba jo me nka sa. Me se no kre no eye fact. No kre no da ho. Embra nso eye mbra.
Ani mom kasa law is law.
Na wadwe nkyere no. Enye no na ebe sesa embra na ebe sesa no kre no.
Yeah, but my jere duru baby a.
Yen kan statement.
Eduru baby na say esese ebi te say
NDC for condemn statement in yen kan.
Last we ebi te say LGBTQI+. Yes, ebetieti ebinom fa ahodie so. Enti ya sa wo mra. Ebinom raise concerns say ebetieti nipa ni bi fa ahodie so. Yes, se nipa kakra ebinom fa ahodie na ebetieti aso. Na be protect the majority, we have to do it. Omu dodo aye say.
Ya okay, enye pe. NDC for condemn yen kind statement no. Where a press statement from the NDC. NDC condemns manhandling and remand of Democracy Hub protesters, demands and discontinuance of their prosecution. The National Democratic Congress has noted with a grave concern the decision by the Accra Circuit Court to remand 28 protesters of the Democracy Hub into police custody and 11 others into prison custody at the instance of the despotic Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP government. Prior to this decision, officers of the Ghana Police Service had arrested and manhandled several protesters belonging to the group for staging a 3-day demonstration against the illegal mining menace, which has totally devastated our environment under the watch of the failed Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP government. 3. These arrests involve brutalities meted out to the innocent unarmed civilians by the police. Among those arrested were minors, the aged and a 4-month-old pregnant woman who was merely taking pictures close to the scene of the demonstration. Another gentleman who was returning from church was equally arrested alongside a host of other innocent bystanders. 4. As we speak, families and lawyers of several protesters continue to complain about lack of access to their relatives and clients some of whom have been denied basic necessities such as food and water. 5. The NDC condemns in no uncertain terms the high-handedness of the Ghana Police Service and their evil collaborators in the despotic Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. It is totally reprehensible for the police to subject civilian protesters who are merely expressing their anger against the vexed matter of illegal mining to such barbaric and inhumane treatment. 6. Even more disgusting is the decision by the Accra Circuit Court to remand the protesters for offenses that are classified as misdemeanors. The right to protest is an inviolable fundamental human right and must not be inhibited by such acts of high-handedness by the police and the courts. 7. It is sad that instead of channeling their energies into stopping the wanton pollution and destruction of our water bodies, lands and forest reserves, the Ghana Police Service would land itself as a plight tool for the suppression of protest against the failed Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP government. 8. We wish to remind the police and the courts that those who ought to be arrested, remanded, and dealt with in accordance with the law are the several irresponsible officials of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government and functionaries of the ruling MPP who are busy polluting our water bodies and environment with reckless abandon in search of gold. These are the actual criminals who must face the full rigors of the law. 9. The NDC hereby demands the discontinuation of the prosecution of these protesters and their immediate release. The increased spate of illegal mining under the watch of the MPP poses an existential threat to all Ghanaians. Persons who have decided to protest against this menace deserve commendation and encouragement and not custodial punishment. 10. Mr. President, citizens who are merely demanding a stop to the Galamsey menace, in respect of which you promised to put your presidency on the line, must not become targets of such brazen misuse of power by your government. If you have any conscience left in you, you must immediately instruct the Attorney General to enter nulli prosequi in respect of the prosecution of these protesters who are only demanding accountability from you. Signed, Sami Jamfias Kwa or lawyer Nipan Watch statement to we and or the Ababe to Kwamna now we are Mekasa.
And the Tita Kumase Ochiao.
Medena Sopa.
Me a madam for no one in a did bomba and that they will say Ochiao. Also Ochiao. I would not watch it. But me brother no. Abusiafo sakrate ya eda yenimu ya ye boboswe. NDC amanyoko National Democratic Congress ene de baye. What I say? Democracy have protesters no. Entempe ya yenyi womu na asemu a yedi wo court no kura yentwa so no womu nkofie. National Democratic Congress kire say eye wonum wanwa pa wa bra Accra Circuit Court eka say democracy have protesters enipedu no wote. Yase yedibi akwa posi kukum ena ebi nso akwa cells nipedu ba akobi adayi a womu ye protest edi etia mampeni na de danko Akufo-Addo ene na bedi etire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na ban yi eni ama boni ekoso a enye no enti ne yate mrantie na ansa na sa tumedie ba abekoso no Ghana Police Service ekwayo mu fa so a wo mu tin sa mrantie yi manhandre atiti wonum tuo mu kwa left right center ayi enipa womu enka ho kura bie yade womu nyina frɛfraye atiti wonum ewo kwa bone so adayi a sankofo yi mampani na nado ne na bede tire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ati wo hye ema illegal mining say yensuo ne yakwaye na womu protest a makwa akwati womu na wo hye ekwan womu fa so kura womu chi wonum ene se di womu si bu wonum innocent o obi ani wa wokura tuo kura akodie bia na se di aposifo esi epiempiem rantie gu fam ne ade ya ti wonum etete ya tete nkwala de hagene kura ne se wopemfo a wonyem for manti o obi a wonyem for manti o ya saate na ka ho na de hagene kura ne se abrantie bi a wakwa asore yakotwa awurade anim akobbo mpa ya atu worship atu praises ya wokura ne bible ya wo free asore ba otu wonum wa pe aposifo ase ya te no adaya wokura bible free asore ba ya te na ka demonstrators ho obi a wogina nkyɛn a onka ho we bia watini phone wo peso tapeta o na aposifo asoa wonum nyina sisie ya wo mu ne yakasei abusuafo ene a lawyerfo pekwan kura ama enipa ya tetete wonum yi womu ni womu akasa enso womu nya womu ebi kura peso womu kom womu aduane ni nsuo dabi ye ma womu kwan kura na NDC amanyo ko kire se de ekoso a Ghana Police Service fo ye no eye adeboni a womu ne mampani na na adodanko akufo ado ene na bedi kire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia kambo mu se womu de beye sa amrante no enti civilians ya womu nkura bibia just mere protest womu ye protest ye tie illegal money na mudu womu fa kwan ya so etiti wonum akwan ye ni kwanse ye di nipa fa so na mude sa amrante fa so na wonwie ye meduru nsia ho womu tese ne ema asem no kura ya ahomete ya kura womu mpo ene Accra Circuit Court wa yede mrante di mrika ko ho no mu a yese asem no kura mpo omu die no no wo mu si o enya asem bi a ehu bi asa ante ye frɛ no misdemeanor obi a wa kwanya so ye protest obi entieti anefa ahudie so saa die we ya keke na court ni di mrika ye mu wo mu ne man na awra hopa na saa mrante we ne maba wa we ya womu protest dia water bodies ensase forest reserve na Ghana Police Service for ade ekoso ni nyina moka ho nya effect wo mo so na matena ho na aban ne de maye tools opia mo kwa left na mo di so opia mo kwa right na mo di so mwakwa akotete mrante we womu pese wo mo katre police ene court no se sa nipa no a yate wonum yaremani womu se womu tietia amraso no womu kura de nkasesi yeja wonum na yakwate mampani na nado na bedi ekire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ene na apprentice ya eka no ho MPP amanyo kwamu akuku damu a womu de womu ho ade galamse mu a womu se yensuo yakwaye ene ye number ye no sankofo wei ena sese ye kwati wo mu adaya wo mu kwa akope gold edia na ye criminal ted ye nkofo wei eye no NDC amanyo ko kire se asem no wo mu di no wo mu ntwa so na protesters no wo mu di wo mu se immediate entempa yenyi wo mu nyina na obi enko na illegal mining mampani na na dodanko akufo ado abre yi so ase wase da to saa yo si obi anya bi en wo man yiri wo mu ho en wo mu ye enti mrantie we ya kasase ye wo man na ba so bode ekura eso no ye de ma wonum ese wo mu nkuran se mu apiafo mu ayade na mi nsira mo oh mu amema sankofo we mu na ye de wo mu akwa akogu essence ye Mr. President, saa nkɔfoɔ wei wɔn demand sɛ galamsey no ɛsɛ sɛ ɛtuo twa ɛhɔ a na wɔn nso gyina wodo presidency kura ato so sɛ galamsey tuo betwa ɛnɛ deɛ baa ne sɛn ɛna nkɔfoɔ yɛ protest a wodo wɔn fa saa kwan wei so wɔn ka kyerɛ mampani so wɔn ka nkyɛn attorney general na ntɛmpa wɔn san kɔ court na wɔn ka nkyerɛ court no sɛ asɛm no n'ani nye ho yɛnya mmeranteɛ no wɔn nkɔ fie nti Sami Jemfi ɔyɛ national communication officer ma NDC ɔno ɛna ne nsa hyɛ krataa wei ase.
Pardon, what kind of statement here we? Okay, now this is my view.
Okay.
Sami Jemfi a lawyer ne.
Yeah.
Statement na yes Sami Jemfi adwen or the buy or the NDC adwen or the buy. Is that correct? The person na me year film and they say okay say innocent persons be a woman can be and na police for achi woman. So truly say you no cra say innocent persons and woman can demonstrators and no woman and one baby and na police for achi woman police for no enye hwehwemu that's how for no woman you woman free.
So baako kura fi asore ba.
Yes, baako fi asore ba. Meaning say you no kura say you no kura I don't know. Yes, openfo bi ka ho o gina ne ba bi a no twa videos. But openfo also no maybe say men ko gina won twa videos so. Men ko gina won twa video Ameriko a oyene koso wo ba bi wadaroma. Ye tu ye nyina ye ho fo. Because police fo wo bibi a ye fa no soup a na enye nkwan no mokwa akoye o. Na mmom say soup we ni ye say police for abua baby no mususu say and money bi ekoso wo ho won be for bia police for ye super innocent ones ka ho bi later won mu ye nhwehwemu no mu hu won ma enka ho na won ma yi won afrim it is say ye no kura say innocent persons bi ka ho a police for enyi won mo enfam frim. Na ente saa me question me bisa Sami Jemfi and Sasha ase ne say wa ho videos ni bia na say Sami Jemfi ho videos ni bi oda me fra ne bra bisa the questions wa ha say Sami Jemfi ho videos ni bi na oda ne nsa e share statement we ya say a this statement according to me is useless montie ni ye won yentro memmo ni yenso so and some fools so ewo manyumo amafo so na media mo sora makama no atum meanwhile media yenkanya no ntumo obi asora na obosobo me bisa question Sami Jemfi lawyer Sami Jemfi a communication director of the NDC one videos ni bi say one videos ni bi I will pardon you for that na mom say Sami Jemfi one videos no and now social media and I want to be sure this statement at the bar, yeah. This statement, according to me, is useless. We shouldn't encourage lawlessness in this country. And then, a man almost say, hey, your politicians, Diana. Why? Why are we encouraging lawlessness in this country? And you pay the entire police to watch a woman, and yet demonstration and one more yet. And yet galamsey demonstration and one more yet. Nemom demonstration no enhyehyaya mo ni police fo no ehyehyaya no mabusa enhyehyaya no so to the extent say mo di nnua makotwetwa nnua ne abo e de esikwan mo se mo maka bi antwam na wo megu ka anim kwa wo mo ye moa Sami Jemfi won sa video no se wo hu ya I will pardon you but se won sa video na as a lawyer as you are it is useless to bring this statement. Aden, yes, so lawlessness so. I know man asa mo kwa na mo chechire won. Nobody is speaking against illegal mining. Nobody is saying it's illegal mining na proper. Everybody is speaking against it. Media, we are speaking against it heavily. Na obi akwa yo ye chire. Na odemrashe ne nsemo a one can wasemo you never condemned
Oliver Bakavoma wo kotu police for car key. Edi dwane ye kotu key ne to twene ye no. You never condemned. Obaya wo did this statement about beto. Adana ye yen wza. Anyway. So that is that. I've shared my opinion. Just like everybody would do. Because we are not in this country to encourage lawlessness. Partisan politics. And ene obi ye bibi ane ye pekale se fura no. Obi nso kodi boni ane opekale bi de adwira ne ho. Na just say Samidian fikura na ono kra no nte ade na se yie. You are a lawyer. Police for ankochi obi say my demonstration inti. No. Police for no kra na no amotena ase. Police press conference e wa ha. Be ba be bo na ye nyina yetie. Enhyehyɛ ya police for ne demonstrators ye. Ukodu montene so amose odi enhyehyɛ amode ma ye ni so. Ya block kwan. Ye mo bi ntwam. Because you are demonstrating. Who you are yesterday? Okay. Abusu high need 100.9. Also for you in Chenebra 0503721744. 0503721744. And then more with the message beba mu bedi atem nyina mekan. And that them the messages ni nyina I will read them. Don't worry, I'll read. And then what the true bibi abra. Make I am a no any aje. Okay. Now last Pamrafa the other one name share the course.
Yes, sir, boss.
That way you mean your boss. Me your remember my friend boss wa. Me your boss. Me your boss bia.
Ejuma na ne ye no. Jumana ne no.
Na say no ane didi.
Jumana ne eguso aye.
Jumana no ane.
Jumana ne eguso aye no. Yeah, yire ye ho pa.
Eh, ne yanyere ho sen. De be se na kama fo etie.
Yeah, fam de.
Ye kan ye de se an won.
Ya pa betumi ya ne eguso
aye.
No ane eguso aye. Ade.
Pamrafa we ni ambobo statement we no so stories no.
Me the petition back akoma police for. So omun kwachichi nipa bi. No omun na say na lawlessness be pa na ten. Ya water bodies here. Yeah, one more destroy ni say. Lawlessness be pa na ten. The destruction and na effect enipa ewu enam galam say so. Lawlessness.
Yamfa Farmer Peace FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. Yambro Wenoso, Akrana Fe, Yamfa and Kratan and Twas. More arrested. Democracy have protesters appear in courts. I'm saying they can't want some.
Yeah.
NDC the end of the yak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Na ayi die no na.
Why?
Me nim say Dubik.
ECG Dubik.
Yeah.
I don't say.
Wa resign.
Okay. Yes, so I resign.
Wa resign.
As the managing director of the electricity company of Ghana. I went an official statement anyway.
Oh yeah, wa resign.
Oh, okay.
The one who say oda mamenta kakra na prophecy no e manifest ya na makam. Sɛ mebɛka wa ha sɛ mpanimfoɔ bi adwumakuo ɛna magyarie awo sɛ ade bi wɔ hɔ na woyɛ a ɛte sɛ deɛ wode pork na mo bobɔ nkyenem sɛ aban wei ɛhyɛ ne tiri mu sɛ ɔbɛka VR Greco ECG hwan abomu a unforget it. ɛnyɛ ne property a yɛyɛ ne yɛ japadeɛ
and asa aba no so ka buma say nye ne property
enti
na
yɛ ka media me cat and me nim sɛ bi a
because asem we kra no otumfo kra ka bi pɛ
ebi a wo dia wo ne omo yɛ agene wɔ hɔ nom dia me say saa anamontuo no on stop it na materialize
Pamna we Dr. Peter Apiahene or the statement abana young cancer statement we free
materialize kuranti emane mani tirimu kura se wo bekeka saa adwumakuo na bom na wo ma privatize no ade ama obi nipa 12 na meka wo mu ho asem no eno de wonyi mfiri mu kura ayeye ne ye japade edio biade ayeye ne ye ana ayese no.
Okay, where a statement from Dr. Peter Apiahene so no
director of IT Electoral Commission
no director of I think technologies. Okay,
they know we must MPP.
Yes. Dr. Peter Apiahene, member of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, senior lecturer and head of department Information Technology and Decision Sciences, University of Energy and Natural Resources. On record, no say Papa Oguso Chiradio. Oguso Chiradio, University of Energy and Natural Resources. Sunyane. Rejoinder to allegations by Captain Smart, host of Onuya Machi program on Onuya TV. My attention has been drawn to a video circulating on social media in which Captain Smart, a journalist at Onuya TV, falsely claims that I, Dr. Peter Apiahene, was present at the Electoral Commission head office during the recent balloting for positions on the ballot paper for Ghana's general election. In this video, the journalist alleges that I assisted the New Patriotic Party in securing the number 1 position by providing a special yellow-colored ball. I wish to categorically state that this allegation is completely false and without any evidence. As a matter of fact, I have not been to the EC head office over months. During the period of the balloting, I was in Sunyane fulfilling my duties as a senior lecturer and head of department at the University of Energy and Natural Resources. There is enough evidence in my university to prove that I was in Sunyane before, during the balloting exercise conducted by the commission. I challenge Captain Smart to provide any evidence to support his baseless claim, as none exists. I stand by my integrity, principles, and values, which have been the foundation of my work since my appointment as a member of the Electoral Commission. My commitment is to help the Commission deliver credible elections for the benefit of the nation, not for any individual or political party. I come from a decent family with strong values, and I have no intention of tarnishing that legacy. The public is hereby urged to disregard these unfounded allegations and treat them with the contempt they deserve. I remain dedicated to serving Mother Ghana with transparency, fairness, and integrity. Thank you. Dr. Peter Apiahene, signed, member, Electoral Commission of Ghana, senior lecturer and head of Information Technology and Decision Sciences Department, University of Energy and Natural Resources, Sunyane.
Abusiafo nipa wa de sakrate baaye no. Your friend Dr. Peter Apiahene, or your member Electoral Commission Ghana, or say senior lecturer, and was say head of department Information Technology and Decision Sciences, University of Energy and Natural Resources. Asemini ni was say Ora Captain Smartia, o Niamati program the assembly atuno so a nyanokre. Was a video be a etegua Captain Smartia or ye etumayeni wo near TV etrese or no Dr. Peter Apiahene ebra electoral commission for omu head office omu ya ballot no wo ono kura no wo kire MPP amanyoku no number 1 no said the na sense the sitie na wo kire wonum se mokwa ballot no the yellow no ya said ade akokọ anwa bi aya ho no eno na munyi a darling package enema ewo nyina ya modia wose opese okase saa asem no a omo ade tu no so no enya no kre adanse bi anim wose bra omo ya saa ballot no kra na oni isi office honom na saa period no kra ballot no koso no wo sunyane ya yenim se wo electoral commission de but still osa trade or senior lecturer head of department University of Energy and Natural Resources enti ye hona na owo adanse bia ni wonu mu a ekire se wono na wo electoral commission wo da de no a omo ya saade no enti o challenge Captain Smart say saa asem no a wode betu gya no enya no kure na no kure bia enim ne integrity hu hia no ne principles hu hia no ne values di ogidie hu hia no pa eno no wode aye adwuma ya nam sokura wo be ye member e wo electoral commission e ba ne adwuma ye wo electoral commission hono mu a ehote obi anim se de ne adwuma ye te enti won pesa ankura bia na se political party bia edi nanim nyam betwitwi fam ofre busua ya said that no yie pa ya won pese wo mu legacy eda busua nim no o de be gro medamase enti saa asem no a Captain Smart de ato no so no yan tuntwene baabi na obekoso asom ne man pepepe no kuredie mu Dr. Peter Apiahene member Electoral Commission Ghana senior lecturer head of information technology decision sciences department University of Energy and Natural Resources nyane na wowure wanya Electoral Commission de ene ma me nkoye weye na
ma me twa adwen se bibi so
okay
on say ne krata ene mo no so no da so wo eye university o
ya sunyane ho
wo sunyane ho oda so e kira de e wo ho enhihye mu no Electoral Commission commissioners ne yen son emu miensa pe na actively there be our more headquarters the chairperson and the 2 deputies and 9 aka ni nyina no wo mo ye adwuma te say board members edu say Dr. Peter Abia you know say sunya beye months in ekura no ma Electoral Commission office wo sana other 4 na aka no sana wo mo ye o madwuma fa so obeka ya o say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ko ESA University na trend say we Dr. Peter Apia hene kra e ka ne campaign hu na odi a kire okay aha na enye say o ka ne campaign hu na odi a kire but papa no da so e kira de e wo ho o ye lecturer o sign head eye wo mo information technology and decision sciences no ono an head this department no because Electoral Commission adwuma no the chairperson and the 2 deputies. Woman are actively
into one
headquarters. But the rest of the 4 they work as a board members. Meetings we do anamaba. ABI bibini anamaba na be take decision no.
Into me family say easy adwuma na ye part time.
Easy adwuma say part time they say.
They are all ye no ye part time.
The rest of the 4 yes. Akwesa na kwakoye sa na etie dadada aya na chairperson ni 2 deputies no womo pa na bibia ni a womo wo headquarters wo pa but the rest of the 4 ne de wadwuma bi a ye bia wutimi ya wadwuma no te meetings bi ni a na waba
Electoral Commission omo nyanso omo ya miensa
me pa cho me se womo ye 7 na nchiri ma me dia ma onyina na zambisa discussion
some miensa na ye substantive na nine
no what said your one would do a mujuma no sa na etie Obentima ye dia woye bia.
Enti wo mu dia ye part.
Ma me nkoda ye interview we. Na Honorable Anthony Abeyefa Kabo. Ye no edi nkomo. Or ye a member of the campaign team. Edema ye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ye no ending nkomo. Na yenhwe. Honestly, Samidian for your friend now, now it say get to me and then didn't come on. Alisa, you tried one more time. Okay, all right. Also, am I a timer? Or see and then in casa. Okay, all right. Anthony Abeyefa Kabo, a member of the campaign team, Medema, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You know, in common, especially with the Democracy Hub, in Samahodoa, Koso. Kabo, Anthony Kabo, Martin saying. Net is saying,
yo, yes, what them a good and you kaka.
Yeah, then you go pass it. Good. Eddie Kain, a demonstration at Democracy Hub for a year, and a year encounter how many police for you and I'm so my court, a remand woman. And then a politicization crew and this for the statement about what much I say a year. Mama by no man could ye na masheda and na mama a year post for a year demonstrators is would you understand?
Edikan with us. Ghana demonstrations are your cordial. Down. Political parties, any political activists, any social activists here. Demonstrations be a AGYEMAN. They are demonstrating not as a democracy, the criteria. Oh, and the media, the amount of area now, and different from demonstrations. CTV for na NDC social here or money area, and yet different from AFAC demonstrations are NDC social yeah. And the democratic governance against the
Hello, Anthony Kago. Oh, I'm saying lying. Hello, Cabo. Oh, I'm saying lying. Baby. Oh, okay. Ever some friend. Yeah,
Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Democracy Hub for demonstration. A Muslim about statement from the NDC. And then Anthony Abeyefa Kabo, no Edi Hong Kong. But I'm saying, Ahoman, okay. I'm saying, Ahoman to me. Yeah, Kabo.
They're not making demonstrations there. You be pain. Oh, the demonstrations I would do. Kaya many Sami who go need Dr. C demonstrations. I was Ghana. You call Tamaliko ye because Otiasia, you call Bolga ko ye because demonstration there. Obia or Ghana will quite so ye demonstration. Here, say Obama police for notice now Obama police for no, and yet say be a say police for and Obama opinion now I call demonstration in the media and yet one cry say a MONTIE and also after assembly to almost say almost about the yes a demonstration into your trade no kwaswa nemo we are yet there Wambra was so this police for so woman omoduma say omobehwe ma demonstration na court 13 omobehwe na public property and public safety are very guaranteed. Now we demonstrators leaders no you name tenase we agree on route baby amobefa baby amobe mo yetre no ehinfa na modeko ni nyina na yenoma yehye na wontumi sore prekope o de opinion say aha me ko block lorry coin men pene maka BM from enu de a lawless act politician be anyone and political party be anyone was also so sad so a new concept of bias so and the MONTIE ne ye pa de Now I'm say Omama woman near travel woman in tongue because Omano at the end of the day, the safety of the public, the safety of Ghanaians, the safety of everybody are all humanity. Nobody can infringe on that right. And to be sorry without police protection, without police involvement, without police direction, we'll just get up. Not as a public property, police property. More say no, police for car, one more see one now go to kilo. I know there. I am Yamaran, my father is also cry Wukruma. It because he is so cry Wukruma. And to be Babu and Tinos will cast a man here, Jumanti, not as a political witch hunt. Witch hunt there. One all this a mind a bind post for edited will be young MPP for and as a new patriotic party government, we have never been interested in using state security to molest anybody. In time past, when they used state security to molest us, we knew exactly what was going on. And why have they changed their position today? And that is one of the issues that was here in Ayo. Nobody in Ghana, including this MPP government, is interested in using state security to harass anybody. Don't forget, we have fought from opposition into government without the support of state security. So why now? Why now? And those young men who went on the demonstration, demonstration, another form of public protest and for highlighting issues. But when you are a demonstrator, what you must always know is that as you demonstrate, the objective for which you are demonstrating is what you must get the media to highlight. Once you miss that opportunity, and then the demonstration turns into a public property, you lose the public sympathy on the issues or subjects for which you are demonstrating. And the only problem I'm ranting public property, any inconvenience to the public. 37 military hospital. That area is declared a military zone. And you obstruct, the free movement of people in and out of that state facility. That one is problematic. It is very, very problematic. I fully support any attempt by the law enforcement agencies to ensure that the laws of this country are protected and public property and public safety is protected. No.
Okay.
In office.
All right. Now, Anthony Cabo, sir, Obi baby say triggers near the normal be kofar by. Ebiana aben you kwa or kwatia illegal mining. To the extent of President and Kasakra na konya beto so. Na okun ye faili. And it is obi your yachira and what buffo tin ebe to do that level. Would you also agree?
Oh, as a man kind of I want you. You can demonstrate about anything you so wish. The Constitution gives you that opportunity. But the fact that you demonstrate doesn't mean that you can take the law into your hands to destroy public property.
Excesses and maybe
the law will have to take its rightful course. Whether you are MPP, you are NDC, it doesn't matter. We should not even allow this thing to get down to party politics. Hey, why will we underestimate the power of the state security and that people can take the laws onto their hands and do as they please? We should not even accept it. As for the fight against Galamsey, it's something that is going to continue in this country. The NDC themselves, who are the ones behind this demonstration themselves, you should ask them, when they were in power, what was the spirited fight they put up on this Galamsey? While this government is fighting Galamsey, they are going around promising the Galamseyers that they will return their machines to them. Why are these demonstrators not demonstrating also against the same government, the same political party that is saying that they will allow them to go back, take their machines, and get back into the pits and demonstrate? These are questions I expect people in the media to also ask them. The fight against the Galamsey is not only for government, even the opposition. All political parties, stakeholders must get involved in the fight. In that fight, MPP for go there, and they say fight, it's not going to happen because the MPP for the boom.
Nah, yeah,
let's be clear on that, McGarry.
Okay.
Media for you were part of the issue. Mokaho, you had a whole coalition of media people who were interested in championing the media fight against Galamsey. So why are you not asking the same questions to the NDC and to our opponents? Why? They themselves are going around the mining areas telling people that they should go ahead and they will return their machines to them. They will NDC for an opposition are saying this to the NS. Why? Makere, why?
Okay.
And then Central Region. A candidate keeps talking about this issue, Galamsey, and what we intend to do to resolve the crisis. Why is the NDC not telling us what they will do to resolve this crisis? Why are they not telling us that? And why is the media not asking the largest opposition party that alternatively could be, God forbid, could win an election and rule the country? What will they do about this same Galamsey fight? What will they do? What will they do? Or is it just because of political expediency? Or more vote into the Ebekati and Maranti and Ebekati or Omakotuamaya because NDC for you never say power. Meanwhile, more also, you would be a cause of. Now, they are and Ashanti region, and Ashanti region near Galamsey. Muntrem river water bell, or Ashanti region, Galamsey, Aseno. One. We are talking about issues that are also in the central region, matters going on in the eastern region, matters going on in the western and western north regions of Ghana. Water bodies pollution. So, if they really wanted to demonstrate on Galamsey, they should have gone to the western region where the Galamsey is actually happening and go and demonstrate there. Now, 37 are mobile in our demonstration. 37 or you took Galamsey. And you are 37 one you took Galamsey war, meaning a Magderi. 37 one was the Galamsey pitch down. Did you really go? I didn't see you.
Sir, Ebiana Adiano Yakana, Mona to me Kutamo. Monya Wushi internet, someone mutimi ye bibia ebe draw the attention, especially.
They have done nothing about Galamsey. When the president mounted the fight against Galamsey, Well, media for and now teachers some of the river waters are now becoming clean and all of that. There are videos.
Yeah, that is correct. Now,
so let's also look at the fact that the government had chopped some successes, but the fight is not only meant for the MPP government. And promises that and your mom was dealing now, your bedroom, now your family wants for Quasso. No, I didn't know the moon condemning. What you have here? I think and I know the moon condemning. Now, NDC for Nanamas here. Oh, and I Galamsey, I Galamsey, the president said that he would put his presidency on the line, and he did. And it costed him his own political party, lost a lot of seats because of the fight against Galamsey. Do the country think about that as well?
Police for
Galamsey, other people are promising Galamsey that they will go back to the pit, they will go back and release their machines to them. How do we move on as a nation?
But sir, what put two normal into contest? Na we share to say John Dramani Mahamo to Frank Ademandis. No, Chilomu say, we share financiers na kasa wo. But innocent people are woman no the front line now, one more A2 from no, and I quite sao. Ain't he says, and oba, such people no say, obey you or my free fias because campaigns na kasa one more yisika. Akas sika kese e di wura mu na nkasa no wo and your legitimate concern already
Other than President Mahama.
Hello, Cabo.
Other than Mahama, no, the all catch Galamsey for say, or no, but now Konyano Swa, or Mumma sees no, what the Bema or the Mama Koyade. Omri Akodo. Galamsey man sees the good form Kodo. Or the Momo Abaya, the idea because of the machines the air say, Abaya, who work with one friend Crofona, but don't present with the Oba. Machines no all sides the mom. Or the mom, or Mokoye. Farming and now poultry farm no mudi Magere, what do say this for the muda? Ya busa wo no mu ya no jira. Udi ya busa wo, u frɛ wo mu phone so ya busa wo say e ba na say na Mahama de wo say man sis no ba, wo san de ma enkrofo no. Abanya die fi wo mu nsɛm wo.
But machines no be man de no I remember say wo ka say nye sana na all patch row. Because also obe regularize woman. So oba na woman di woman juma nye se eye wholesale so oba ya galamse phone kotu.
Baby, it's not your business to clarify Mahama's statement. Anyway, I heard Mahama clearly. There's a video in circulation of Mahama can't. How then is that your business as a journalist? I want to give clarity on what the president said. The president didn't speak Kunja. He spoke English. I will return your excavators to you. What was the meaning of that statement? Who sees the excavators for him to be able to return them back to the people? And the put things in perspective. This fight for Galamsey, the media is also involved because you shape the narrative. But if you think you are shaping the narrative for a certain political party's benefit, then we also on the other side, we have the right to explain and to clarify the position. That is the situation. Let all of us put our hands on deck and see how we can deal with this Galamsey matter. But if young men want to demonstrate, 37 is not a Galamsey pit. 37 is not a gold mine for them to go and stand there and demonstrate. People must have access to the state facility to seek medical attention. And nobody has the right to do that. Until a man demonstration agronomy. Demonstration Ghana and Yebini and Wamuni. Now we are politicians and social activists there. Police, court, prison. Can you money say, can who say, Ojuma Uye, Oye Daya Bakudi, only on mobile sign.
Okay. Na ene wo hwe NDC statement de ko amede ba amede sobo no ebo eye president no maben ya e fa de esiye ho no wo hwe kwa aposifo no e de wo mo a suspect yo mo chi o mi e fa so ma lawyer fo kra no wo mo deny mo access butu prumu wo mo so mo do mo court but at least e san ko mo lawyer fo ni ade e ba mo abusu afro kra hwehwe o ma wo hu ba bia wo mo achi wo mo no ewo
NDC has no right to talk about those things. NDC for chain, free Laura, Edison Kamu, Eba police headquarters, Omama may access to lawyer.
Now also, Ediana also working. What's the NDC for chill? When NDC for betting actual.
NDC for Bresso.
Can say, yeah.
CID police and the coffee. What you here? Womu swami. Echo police headquarters on Omama may access to lawyer.
Na papa David Cabo dia weekend papa ya dey say repeat
and then because he repeating abakosem so there any repeat the any abakosem the nyai kan
esa abakosem no wo to guide us eti dia weekend say esi ye wo ma pension.
Those people who are talking don't have the right to talk. The NDC doesn't have the right to talk. Okay, police inspector Yakubu what retirement is here. Nani nyamia friend okay no okay time I take in Japan. It took the legal process to get release for Kennedy Japan from human rights court Judge Christ and Etnaso. Please, they shouldn't tell us that Mama you take Kennedy Japan asemen okay Oh, enti wɔn mo ma yɛ nka ɛyɛ obi foforɔ na ɛka deɛ ɛbɛtumi aka so wei ɔnyɛ bi da na wɔn mu a wɔatena so a wɔde polisifoɔ yɛ atete nkurɔfoɔ yɛwura gabi ɔtiri da collect my vote count bura yɛ buru yɛn no ebi ni saa time no deɛ na mmara no ni hɔ wɔn mo yi mmara so na yɛ saa time na ndc foɔ na ɛte so yɛkɔ ɔtamalekɔ yɛ demonstration ɛbura yɛ buru yɛ wɔ hɔ no deɛ saa time na mmara no ɛni hɔ. I'm not saying that what has happened to those young men is good. But I'm saying that those who are talking and those who are criticizing themselves have no basis whatsoever to try to criticize anybody. As far as these things are concerned, let's allow the police to do their work. Although they protect you, and we must all give the police the necessary cooperation to ensure that we have a peaceful election in this country so that some detractors who are looking to create mayhem in this country will not succeed. And that is all the police is doing. Dan Pariba, say MPP ni NDC phone na nebona baso. Na fe di ade, mu media for say mo bona baso so ye na djuma ye, or chief politicians, or chief MPP, NDC phone na mo break traffic regulation. And ye mo na mo bona baso. Ni NDC phone na bona baso. Enti ene, se papa ne ye na djuma na wa chief go to my den na NDC phone e ka say ya ban. Ade no mo ka say IGP and na police phone na ye mo ade. They group election time in Bibia near this year the year near Senya Bino. Bibia near this year my binding year bonnet. Me say you were dampare. Ghana a beer J2 media for public now, more media for J2 say Papano or your professional. Tell me the dampare year, police for year, your own professional and answer your professional. I then I know the woman born about to say why are there the people who are lawless are being dealt with. And Madam Paris, politicians who use siren or chichi to Amodia. Send a media for you are praising him. Thank you, praise Dan Paris for the good work he has done in respect of demonstrators. Praise him. So we know you people are also looking at the issue from a very objective point of view. But who can say, I could on the time for catching Dan Paris one to him. And I Dan Paris only make the IGP has a sole responsibility to ensure that there's internal security in the country, safety of the public, safety of public property. And that's exactly what he has done. Why can't we praise the police for once for taking this action? Why? How can people go to Kolebu and block the road, access to Kolebu, and allow people who need urgent medical attention, deny them because they are protesting against Galamsey? Why? Is it correct? Oh, Magdero, Oyiri, Niyemwa Kano, Awa Kano, no, you didn't call hospital, now I'm ready to Chakwa now. Will you be happy? Magdero, will you be happy?
I wouldn't at all.
So why do you think that it's okay for the NDC to think that these boys have done something great? They are not condemning the lawlessness of the young men, but they are going ahead to condemn the fact that they are being prosecuted or they are going through the legal process to ensure that we bring justice to the illegality that they have committed. Why?
But anyway, we won't see me earlier commenting to maybe I will be some I say I think it's okay. I don't think it's okay, but I'm here to ask you questions about the situation I
answers, and we are giving you the answers. You ask a question, we give you the answer. Some of the answers are rhetoric answers. I don't expect you to answer them. Oh, in the mark, I say you can and you know politics, or mind your money. They follow exactly what we are talking about. Yes, sir, we will destroy this nation.
Okay.
They have no basis at all to be talking about this matter. They should come with something else. Campaign na a statement issue.
All right. But Cowboy, where the amount so much to the extent say ye kai the okay police for be found no idea nyina no we would say experience ni nyina mo aden na as I say mo amanyokuo fu na current dispensation maba be di yeso some more opposition as the state institutions no munyi wo munyi o ade
State institution, you only set a state institution when they catch you. Oh. Then, a free time and many police for me answer. It's in the bar one home. And someone will be to meaning on the news, fair conform. They are under any control of anybody. You will go and you and ask them a police force. So about the cars and conforming you in a very professional way. You reckon at the point you're true. Three mobile no castle conform the no very professional. Okay, I put it for the this will once and will lose the conform. Woman, what the woman will be understand exactly what they are about. But any politics, they have to paint the organization in a different light. They have to paint the organization in a different light. Meaning, political strategy. If you know NDC for a strategy, a strategy. More president people do this than Paribas. So many about it. So, now then let's see. Now, maybe more Saturday more. I can't say for farming the
okay. They say Dr. Baumia the nature here.
Oh, Yamia don't be central regional, western regional, no pay a question. If you want to say, what's up? I Shama, and Poho, and let me be a Michigan. The years regional, come. I was central region. You are receiving pass a few years. And 3 cities, no, and one for one, a central region for. Yet to Makasa and Sema Yoruba Miaka landing beaches are a yet and quiet faso de bois affarismo. Na Adi one crane outboard motors a day bar, a yes solar outboard motors a day bar the resort. Premix any premix in some minano. You about me, I'm a farismo that yes, the same no yes, she will be good. You be to me any outboard motor. I use premixa a year solar and not able to do it here. Now, after phone as well, what you so papa, many diageno. Sex Adiano at the back. Because you know, say premix as a media, a free ticket, near people wrestle, a free ticket. A idea, agony, I'm a phone. And then agenda 111 hospitals, yes, that was central region, and near him for a woman watching the swing. So for also account for the home brass here and they are junior and the fact that for pay politics or you know on can't see any part when you want to be a robot and see that you're born to your some partner yet to Ramadana for because I had to Ramadana for.
Now, him say common so ye the areas are ecosopa na money na mo wo Inti assurance ben na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Dema community or community see.
Yeah, dear. Mining communities are basically in a step. Okay, you about the manifesto. I mean, UPS is. He's been very clear about his position on Galamsey and how to deal with Galamsey. Now, Galamsey, they are MONTIE saying. So we'll be with Kata, not all yet mining. That's a new panel. He's not the water body. Galamsey. That's what be a Nikrata. Unikrata for the particular land or to any insurance or sell. Opposed to the two are Nipan Yatsuna, your friends, a cafe, Nipan or yet Galamsey. And you really know, it is more about insurance and conform Katana or Mobeti and the fact that they are not destroying the water bodies. And that is the way to fight this Galamsey menace. It's about maybe not more than 2 million in HSA or Kaso Bois, Galamsey for my or Kaso Bois, no single facility or multi process without destroying the water body. Or Kaso ensure the process for acquisition of concessions and a very short and a digital. And no officer be and then once you approve, put you the necessary fees now, you should be able to get your certification and go ahead with your mining and open mining responsibly. And there's a whole new approach to mining that you Baumia is proposing to the mining community. If you say, when you want to do someone, it's a tumba, say, again, it's a happy at the book.
Okay, come on up here. That's it. Sound here, come on.
That's a farmer, Yanishrama.
Yakobon Council. Yene Anthony Cabo, or ye member the ma a year MPP, one more 2024 campaign team. At the same time, former MP, former Deputy Roads and Highways Minister. On any no Edin Common, I will need 100.9. Yego so the Obakata Musamia de Brown na a year series of interviews. Yene I the communication director, the ma NDC lawyer Sami Jemfi. On so Yene no Bedin Common. Any other interviews. Democracy Hub in penny for no sono. Yeah, just say Yenny be a bidding common ye be some. So far, how far? Dear way, that did a normal course.
No guys moving. Can't be anywhere but move whether police, military, whatever. Can't be move nonsense in Tina and Penifona take care for granted. No car is moving. Can't be anywhere. I bet cross this 37 streets. Yeah, my car be a man far hanum. I'm telling you, we are military or police, oh, no car is moving. Turn back. The first, left you in the car. Nobody is moving here. Can't be anywhere far hanum. I'm telling you. What nonsense now? We're getting and I'm paying for take care for granted. Instead of you to even support us, Moody's with liquors, I put for about me and more we must see. And I'm over here. No guys moving here. You better turn and go. Turn in the corner. The more you talk, the more you're wasting your own time. Madam, you're fast, nephew. You're fast. Please, it's better you turn fast and go because nobody, you are not passing here. It's better you just pass. Actually, that is it. Can't be another movie. No car is moving here. No single car is moving here. Can't be another farm. It's better you turn and then just move. Turn and just move. Can't be another movie. Yes. Car be a movie. No car is moving. No car is moving. It's as simple as that. Someone joining us here name protesting against Galamsey. I am poison idea. Then we are also going to create an uncomfortable start for you guys. What I say, everyone must suffer. If you don't want to join us to protest against Galamsey and poison idea, we're also going to make sure you will be uncomfortable. Yes, you will create an uncomfortable situation. So no car is moving. Come to traffic. I'm going to traffic. Next time, you because you're going to be a protester. You join them. What you want to party, someone come up with a party for a manifesto account. And as a rally, go get a Ghana for at the street, say, you protect against them. Say, what also found nonsense. I'll be African, so be nobody's passing here today. Military police will nobody. Or be I know about your man account. First, what time
okay, make no obi send a message be eka chem so obi anka so obi ye moa. In terms say video na body amount no. Okay, hi, it is 100.9. Kwabena Betras na ka statement de ba kon. NDC for the other statement akwa koma Electoral Commission. Enti eno so ma yen kan womo e de reminder bi akwa koma Electoral Commission. Na menshia enti menshia South de ese so mote de. Menshia South. De eno so esi wo ho no. Mejide say what ana wonte okay. Wonte e bebo amane. Enti when a crate free the National Democratic Congress NDC. I say, dear madam, follow up on request for a forensic audit of the 2024 voters register and its system. We bring you greeting from the National Democratic Congress and trust that this letter finds you well. We refer to our petition of 17 September 2024 NDC/HQ/E/69/volume 2/33 in which we, among other things, requested for a forensic audit of the voters' register and its IT system. This follow-up letter has become necessary due to the fact that the Commission has not had the courtesy to reply our petition to date. Neither has the Commission officially responded to the serious issues we have raised in the petition and the request for a forensic audit thereof. We are by this letter reminding the Commission of the critical importance of a credible voters register to the impending December 7 polls, hence the need for an audit of the electoral roll and its IT system to identify the vulnerabilities therein and effectively address the numerous anomalies we have put before you. We respectfully await your swift response and or action on this urgent matter of considerable public interest. It is our hope that your response will be in accordance with your own declared motto: transparency, fairness, integrity. Signed, as yours sincerely, signed, Honorable Fifi Fiabikwete, General Secretary. Panacho Wemusenko.
Abusiafo saa krataa ya magtere wa AGYEMAN boss we. National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko ana omude saa krataa ebaye. Na asem ni yetiawa. Omo chesa abosoma na meja paye. Krataa omo kire koma Electoral Commission san ye ho ye kire se voter register no omo pese ye hye krataa no nyina akosi ase. Na NDC amanyoko pese omo sense subie se omo da so gina bebe omo gina se voter register ene IT system no omo nye audit ewom ne tietemu ano no yewura fifi ave kote.
Okay. Na when so ya krata a free movement for change. Ora Alan Kwadwo Chirematen. Ono so atron krata e de akwa koma Electoral Commission. Na maminya interview when we a yeba yebeto aso. Lawyer Eduji Tamakulu, or your Director of Legal Affairs said the ma NDC yenu ni nkomo. Lawyer me mwache.
Obnonyamfo anopa mechawo.
Ajo so mini ana bibi aboko de.
Obwa daroma except say o de mercy ba nyame be.
Oh, me ampa na me do asimu ye de kafra. And many mama won so say me do asimu.
Me come o de mercy ba nyame.
But I will do the needful. Why?
Bible Christ say, woe to a man who puts his trust in a man. That means they made him trust that too.
Until they say, where you from?
Oh, there's the same. Many that.
Ebebo and non do me, no, now trust and I say, Abba. Let us have a go there. Yeah, then I go pass it. Good. Now, lawyer, my statement, my communication director, the Bible, in fa demonstrators na statement no enchiremu ben na epese de magana for
you once again that's you know I'm a kind of case be na case no the title the new patriotic party versus the Inspector General of Police and the Attorney General. It was decided on 30th November 1993. Now, I'm a lawyer for no more cases for the defendant, Martinami, Deputy Attorney General, with Mrs. Pobi Ollie. Mrs. Etusama for plaintiffs, lead counsel Peter Afam Ajete, with him Sam Okudeto, Nana Ado, Afram Asiedu, Miss Gloria Ekufu. Curious. Now, in this case, no, now EFA, the right to demonstrate. Oshe the statement Yami National Communication Officer, Summit MP, SINA. Very simple. The air can say a Kwanya Akufado Abain any IGP Lampari Afaso Adelewe Sa and for 43 the 39 effort demonstration Omoye Saturday bank account completely unwarranted and heavy-handed. Look, Minya, Sebio, this is not the first time you have a demonstration of my own. Okay, could be a demonstration. Okay.
Yeah.
Then another the GI kind. At the end of the day, issues happened. Sebio, Obichin another damn people. Obichin. Nobody arrested anybody. Two. What is a true or court? Emma court never remanded Nipano for 2 weeks. No such happened. And I'm talking about Kobe Freku demonstration now. Nanado Danke Kufado and LED. No such thing. Sebio, Minya, no pay. What exactly were the people demonstrating about? Are you guarantee?
Yes, Pepe.
Sebio, why na ewo Ghana ha ene? And the new so say water bodies aye ene. Who? I want to know. Look, over the weekend, we call campaign activities our Western region. When we say Ufi Dawase Junction, how would they call Shama? The major river, Beposo. When was the last time I was first sanctuary? And the sanctuary need to say to Kumilo. Are we not worried? A group of young people have taken it upon themselves. Say, on the law, Ghana for attention to the issue of Galamsey Edema and their reward. And then we say, you are arresting Obia. You are arresting Obia. Minya, I'm an organizer for studio. So 39 people said you only nana echo two key police can omunina yes sir. Who should charge it now, Mr. O? But who align with you?
Me better me also permit you.
Me no yeah call charge it.
Okay.
I just want you to get something right. Charge it. In the Circuit Court of Ghana, Republic versus 1. Oliver Baka, former war. Sir Derek Banzer, Michael Amofa, Emmanuel Ofe, Fred Boatin, Idris Yusuf, Wendele, Fanny Otu, Samuel Samako, Felicity Nelson, Nana Momenta, Thomas Ibua, count to 1. Conspiracy to commit crime, namely unlawful assembly. Right. Unlawful assembly. How can this assembly be unlawful when the people go to the police? Huh? The Public Order Act requires.
Sense kwano so biem na line no yewe. Wadoro man opeja on kakra. Now bisa say how can which assembling and your friend saying unlawful.
Exactly. How can the assembly be unlawful when the people under the Public Order Act are only required to notify you?
Okay, Lion Patron Abutro. Tie anyway, mami wadaroma.
Okay, man.
Nah, tie we mami.
No guys moving. Can't be anywhere move whether police, military, whatever. Can't be move no nonsense in Tina Penifona take care for granted. No guys moving. Can't be anywhere. I bet cross this 37 streets. Yeah, but can't be a mama far hanum. I'm telling you, we are military or police. Oh, no guys moving. Turn back. The first, left you in the car. Nobody is moving here. Can't be anywhere for hanum. I'm telling you. What nonsense now we are into and I'm penifona take care for granted. Instead of you to even support us, Moody's with leakers, I put something about me and more we must and I'm here. No guys moving here. You better turn and go. Turn in the corner, the more you talk, the more you're wasting your own time. Madam, you're fast, nephew, you're fast. Please, it's better you turn fast and go because nobody you are not passing here. It's better you just pass it. That is it. Can't be another movie. No car is moving here. No single car is moving here. Can't be another farm. It's better you turn and then just move. Turn and just move. Can't be another movie. Yes. Car be a movie. No car is moving. No car is moving. It's as simple as that. Someone Johnny and us name protesting against Galamsey. I poison idea. Then we are also going to create an uncomfortable start for you guys. What I say, everyone must suffer. If you don't want to join us to protest against Galamsey and poison idea, we're also going to make sure you will be uncomfortable. Yes, you don't create an uncomfortable situation. So no car is moving. Come to traffic. I'm going to traffic in him. Next time, you because you're going to be a protester. You join them. What a party, someone come up with a party for a manifesto account. And as a rally, I told you, Ghana for access street say they protest against Galamsey. What also found nonsense. Africans will be nobody's passing here today. Military police will nobody. Obia no Obama Yaman candidate. Yes, first, what time
okay. Moa, no the source. Lawyer, a demonstrator. Wabama are creating inconvenience. The amiibo a video, Adarma. Now we're creating inconvenience at the ama motorists. Force woman. Someone kwadi traffic mo. Force woman said they should come and join demonstration. An action way a lawful act now.
Brown Kwame.
Nigeria.
Many Kwame can start Nigeria.
Okay.
Now listen to the voice. And even this voice that you have played, further underscores the reason why the demonstrators ought to have not have been handled this way. Do you know why? It is becoming clear that the only reason why they have been arrested is because some people feel that they have been insulted. So let's show them where power lies. In fact, one more this video would have better.
Me pacho okay bibi say one mu share mu no edin na emane ye unlawful.
Yes.
Etiano na draw my attention say I should okay.
Lawful assembly is defined by law. But an assembly is lawful or unlawful depending on what is provided for in the Public Order Act. And the requirement of the Public Order Act, they say, who will notify the police, say, I am about to assemble here or demonstrate. Because the law already anticipates, say, we let demonstration and you create inconvenience. In 1995, when Akufo-Addo led the MPP to oppose the imposition of value-added tax, and their friend could be precon, they did not create inconvenience for motor road users. Did it not create traffic situation in Accra? That has never been the definition of the constituting lawful assembly or unlawful assembly. So if this is the reason why you think that people should be arrested and dealt with in that manner, then you are wrong. The legal cases are there will be police for money and let me tell you, my board judgment be actual November 1993 in a Supreme Court decided a case. Now what brought about that case is in 93 NPP for SNA notice said on person a year because they want to celebrate the birthday of JB Dankwa. You know, the then IGP can say the Public Order Act then gave him the power to permit say demonstration and in an NPP led by Peter Lajeti, Nanado Dankwa Kupado, Samoku Dito, Gloria Kufu, Omuko Supreme Court. Eko can say IGP Nibu Sa 2 million. So there will be permission and now will be permission to demonstrate. And that the right to demonstrate a constitutional right. So in 1994, after the Supreme Court decided this case in November 1993, in 1994, the Public Order Act was amended into what we have now. And what we have now is specific. I need the requirement of permission. And I introducing the requirement of notification. But what is it? So, unlike 93, when you needed the permission of the IGP, now what you need is to notify them. Question. The demonstrator.
But who notify police in the ER? It is what them Rasha won sem. Chinchinia. Oktimi Katsira and Nipebis Obama watch the woman. Because woman joined the demonstration. At the Abuo any Lia at the blocky casana.
Bruh. Okay, even the old Cassina and the video. From what you said, these are demonstrators expressing their frustration. Sese Bureau, Omono, Omo Kwama Timamu, na Omo Tiasi Ekwa Omo Queen, and for a major new Omo. And yes, sir. Expressing frustration. In fact, that's the essence of a demonstration.
Essence of the demonstration, say.
Hold on,
okay.
You see, I've always said this. And sometimes comfort is a dangerous thing. Comfort is a dangerous thing. You see, Mike, we may think, say, the activities of Galanteer and others, is far from us. I'm just saying, it's far from us. Oh, a sea war, wasa, a sea war, triple praso, a sea war, maybe one cry. Maybe you won't cry. Bella, qua, Vortic, clean, BBIO. Nothing precludes a demonstrator in expressing that frustration. Sebio, ye kwama muna, ye kwama timofuna. Come and join us. And that if you know, ABC, they will create traffic, blah, blah, blah. So you have a feel of activity. Look, of all the demonstrations are caused, whether NDC, MPP, sometimes you do road, yet we don't quite know so.
Lawyer. No, what that rumor?
Hold on.
Okay. Yo.
I can show you pictures of FPP demonstration. Let my vote count. You do quite so will lie on the road. It will create inconvenience for people. It will definitely create inconvenience. It will create traffic issues for people. Should that be the basis to be arrested? Look, that day, while the demonstration was going on, the same demonstrators, who say, this Galamsey issue, NDC and MPP are all complicit. and were burning the banners of all the political parties to show their anger. Beyond that, what happened? Beyond that, what happened? Are you telling me that Sansa Normal is the justification for the arrest? No, if this is the reason why IGP arrested them, then it's even more worrying.
But lawyer, it's a public order act. So what the emede? So we lawyer ninti. You bet me a shame, no. Section 3, Section 3(2) of the Public Order Act. Or say any person taking part in a special event shall obey the directions of police officers, safeguarding the proper movement of other persons and vehicles, and generally maintain order. Iti video ya mi boye, one of the section portion where you Juma.
Were you there?
Maybe I've seen the videos.
No, I mean, were you there?
Maybe I wasn't there, but the videos are here with me.
So the video is conclusive for you. Is that okay?
So are you saying, sir, videos are inaccurate?
Let's do it step by step. So the video is conclusive.
I can tell you categorically, say videos, are conclusive to me.
For you.
Yes, please.
That is why when a person is arrested, the law says he is presumed innocent until finds otherwise. Until that is done, the offense or crime is not deemed committed. And
I agree with you. I don't need a courtroom.
Were you the one who remanded them? Were you the one who arrested them?
Well, question is, say, oh man, Swami answer you because I am. Minutes, bizarre questions. The two more questions, the Buddha Swami answer you.
The NDC statement.
Yeah.
We have expressed. We have not said there demonstrators or whatever cannot be arrested or whatever. The police have a standard way of dealing with the matters. Our reservation borders on how the demonstrators have been treated. How they have been treated. Maybe okay, what's the requirement of the Public Order Act? Did you see the NPP National Youth Organizer lead young men on the street to confront the demonstrators? Did you see it? NPP National Salam Mustafa. Did you see him leading NPP youth to go and confront the demonstrators? Did you see him? Video no. Did he notify the police before that assembly? Who bought video at me? Remember who lawyer who be Sammy? One of Bisam and I'm Bisa, so also the okay now. Example now, one man. And now I'm bringing it to your court, Justice Mike Jerry presided. That's right. Then the Madia Tumpa, his lordship. No, it's the High Court that presided Mike Jerry. Okay. And I may say, boss section 3 of the Public Order Act 1994. Yes. And I may be how say. And call for our woman notify police. NPP National Youth Organizer, Salam Mustafa. LED NPP Youth. With certain numbering about 10 or so. Echo Honor. And one more journalist, Capchano. Emma Oyeyano. Or they go to the Facebook page. But what I say? Go to the Facebook page. So no, we're leading the youth to go and teach those idiots a lesson. No, if I were using the way to go and discipline those idiots from what they all can. Emrana all kinds is here. Did he notify the police?
Sir Salam Mustafa elidi obi ko ho said ya wo kan ya. Me ba cho wo mo koye den action bɛn ɛna ɛkɔɔ so.
Doesn't matter. It's an assembly. And the law requires such an assembly, you need to notify the police crowd. Was that done? Huh? Respectfully.
But lawyer, it is so be a demonstration. Na otimi eforso eye woman so enam kwan no so. Say woman be join the demonstration e dia obema wo ho akire wo mo. A lawful statement a demonstrator it is all kana.
My kind the charges for you. My main kind if you are not wanted. My main kind is rebel. A second count unlawful assembly. Coach, you, Oliver Becker, Vorma, Cedric Bansa, and on or about 22nd November in Accra, assemble with the intent to commit a breach of the peace. That is the offense. What will be, sir, from what you are saying? What will be, sir? Count 3. Causes unlawful damage that you, on or about 22nd September in Accra, caused damage to billboards and paraphernalia belonging to political parties. Who is the complainant? Who is the complainant? Political parties. Is the MPP the complainant? Is the NDC? Because as far as I'm the director legal of the party, we have not complained to the police about our billboards or whatever being destroyed. So who are the complainants? Is it the MPP?
Yes, sir. Okay, what are you, Mitchell?
Offensive conduct conducive to the breach of peace. That you, in the Greater Accra region, conducted yourself in a manner conducive, in a manner which occasioned a breach of the peace. Which peace was breached? Which peace? Count 5. Assault on a police officer. Oliver, so in Greater Accra region, obstructed the police in the execution of their public duty of maintaining peace and security. How? Look, you see, Mike Jerry, you see, democracy got April. I'll tell you, I'm around here all now, me company law, here, very distinguished company lecture. And say, be all right, our country. So look, one of the things that the 1992 Constitution, it's now part. If you compare to what constitutions are in Nkrumah Constitution lasted for only 9 constitutions are the 11 years. This 1990 right for 2 years. It's not yoga. No, can't say one of the things that the enduring nature it permits people to freely demonstrate, and that the demonstration affords people the opportunity to vent out. It could be their frustration. It could be anything. I'm venting out. And he says, look, in the past, because of how our other governments are dealing with people who took to the street to demonstrate or something, it gave people the opportunity to quickly mobilize to overthrow their government. And that when we have gotten to it is easier for people to say, well, and then this is for more demonstration. MPP, call demonstration, and that is what has allowed this democracy to gradually grow up to where we are.
They have grown to breach our laws. Is that the case?
Look, let my vote.
Because lawyer, because also mama kwama me pese wo chire mu na yentio. Yeah, statements are already unlawful assembly. Baby a wo mo call ya emra ma ho kwan. Police force say wo mo emon baby nson demonstrators no echo street ne so a wo mo na e kire baby a wo mo befa. Eti baby a ente se wo mo fa no mo fa ho. Enti amra.
And so that is why they have been arrested.
Lawyer, maybe say enti amra na.
How? I am not convinced with the argument.
Wow.
And
okay, now number 2, me pato nyabotre. Oh, me pato nyabotre. Na me so me build the questions in form of Number 2, ene a mebo ma wo no. Nipa no ekuta abo. Woma bloko kwan. Womo eko so inconvenient said the ama womo so nam eye biaya womo ye demonstration to the extent say nipa ne kan wo eye video no mo say kwana ho kwa kirew na next time no be hu nyansa say oba be join yen ti ye ko demonstration
of the charges amabo actually. Is there anyone that says that they had created
lawyer me be say sad ye we no etia mra na entia mra
demonstrate. And I'll tell you, I'll respond and I'll give you another example. I remember when Let My Vote Count decided to do their demonstration for a new voter register, they had agreed a route with the police. Omuko ya do Farisco traffic lights and advocacy. No. These routes that they have agreed with the police, they are not comfortable. And so they want to use a different way. What you say, yet the leadership of Let My Vote Count, how many are these that stand down? Eddie court, Emma court, every man,
but police for brim woman, and will be any pile.
What's that? Maybe so a question. Who ya know with something?
Sir, Lord, I don't maybe say ye now then fatu huaba, and I'm so much of the see.
Many are David Asante. Ye arrested no at no court my remanded for 2 weeks. Ye decide you, my dear.
Na
No, I'm asking you.
Bepacho Debbie, you arrested David Asante.
So the NDC statement is addressing specifics. There may be excesses with the demonstration. That's a different matter altogether. Our concern relates to how these demonstrators have been treated. Sebio, Emrena, Let My Vote Count, yes, you might be now we'll catch you more. The actions of the police were roundly condemned. Roundly condemned. And the actions of the police wrongly condemned. Nobody, I will never justify abuse by police. We are politicians now justify the abuse by police officers. It will happen to you tomorrow. Our concern has to do with the fact that what is the justifiable legal basis for remanding protesters for 2 weeks? What is the justifiable legal basis for that? Sebio, una wo can say why should you? A branch can say obey ABC. Say nipa ba fone nana me de nipa ba fone nana me te so kasa. I've not seen you showing me that there were 39 or 43 people there. But the people who are in custody are over 39. And I'm asking you, sir, assuming granting a why must all these people be put in there because of the conduct of one or two persons? That's my question. That's my question. And that is a concern the NDC has raised. We believe that, look, if OSHA, the ECOSO, with our galamsey and water bodies, and you are not angry enough, and you are not frustrated enough, then I don't know what on earth can frustrate or get you angry.
Okay, it seems we are missing the two. Because, Sawusha, demonstration na omokoye ye no, obian kasentia. Na mom excesses ebe mu, wamo kwa bloke kwan, wamo police for baby a wayeso omofa, police for guide wamo na so wamo mfa. Wamo pie police for ndade a omo de asi kwan no, edi tugu ye. Ene no ma bi e course na ye ka ho asemo. But the fight against illegal mining there, obi anu a condemn say womo kwa ho demonstration no. Lawyer. Eti anya mienu na say ya message the link.
No, OSHA statement now. Our statement is clear. We condemn roundly. We find it extremely disgusting. Say, persons who are almost right, to draw public attention to the devastation to our water body. I mean, no, we sit in the comfort of our office or whatever, right? People have taken it, young people out, Omodati in the essence, have taken it upon themselves to demonstrate. And if we find justification in the manner in which they were arrested and remanded for 2 weeks, so be it. The NDC believes that this should not have gotten to this point. Look, a story is told of then Attorney General of the United Kingdom. That time now, United Kingdom having great issue with young people in Ireland. So normal demonstration the this young Irish. The Attorney General there, I can say, Sam Branchery, will become the face of the Irish resistance. I will not give them the benefit of martyrdom. Let it be. Binia, this demonstration occurs in 3 days. In fact, it is the arrest and the detention that is now raising the critical issues.
Nia demonstrators in here any there and on there and found.
Look, and I make say there's always a better way of dealing with some of these issues and not the heavy-handed manner. And you are justifying that they deserve to be in custody for 2 weeks. Is that what you are saying?
Lawyer.
No, Mike. Is
lawyer.
That what you are saying?
Lawyer.
That they deserve granted. Let's grant that all the things that you've listed, they blocked the road, they frustrated road users. You say that is a justification for 2 weeks in custody? Mike, is that what you are saying? You granted. So all the examples, they blocked the road, they frustrated road users, they did all this. You are saying that is a justification for 2 weeks? Already remember, sir, they had already been arrested earlier, done 48 hours already in custody. Should that not be enough? It is not like immediately they arrested one call to. For 48 hours, they have been in custody. Is that not enough? Even granted, sir, they have done the things that you are saying. Is that not enough? Do you know what it means to be in custody for 2 weeks? Hey, let's be careful.
Na eno no eye president na IGP na eye.
When
Me pacho wona wo kan yo na wo so sebe wo de wo nimra ne che me pa even though me enche me so ma be ka mo ho but there may be sense wo can say president any IGP na wo mo ayese na mransem a wo mo aha demonstrators no and na me be say
who calls the arrest of them?
Yeah, the police.
Who is the head of the police?
Lawyer, what are you lawyer? What are and somebody be her.
Let me draw your attention. Few weeks ago, the MPP parliamentary candidate for Wasa East, Ernest Frimpong, in the company of the Western Regional Minister, Honorable Kwabena something, or Chedako, yes. Ekushia. Galam say, no can't say. Oma stop it, the activities of security personnel to stop this gallantry. And that the security personnel will grab we all remember when person in Cairo how Major Marshal Mahama met his untimely death. An NPP parliamentary candidate, together with the regional minister, who is also an MP and the chairman of Brexit, open. You know what they did to the NPP parliamentary candidate? They invited him, took a statement from him, and granted his bail. Not even an hour in custody. These demonstrators I will call massive. They had already done 48 hours in police custody. Be Yadomoko Batoli, Yadomoko Railway, Yaskatomo, a Bilmukesano police. 48 hours. You are saying it's not enough. Unless they go into custody.
Lawyer, Adia demonstrators see.
Hold on, Mr. To in Sawan prison for 2 weeks.
Adia na wamu ye no. Who justify na? Because and this statement in mono. Baby and you mo condemn the act of the demonstrators. Na just a mujitum. The wamu ye no move waso. Mujitum.
We can be beat wrong. If you don't see anything wrong with the fact that these demonstrators had already done 48 hours in custody as required by law, and that you believe that the Omaya 2 weeks in prison custody and in Sawan prison is commensurate with the Omaya now. I leave all of us to our conscience. Look, I think we need to be very careful. Many young people out there are getting frustrated with the political class and in your mind. Yeah. Look, recently, if you are not here, I'm a check it. We should be community on one way or my system. You not say, into the only and then say, Omubu, you not at there now, not almost the along, but only my long. Not almost the along, but you're good, you know. Almost the along moving to the one, and you know best at all. Now yet cleaner. I don't know almost the year at second. We are not around. My share documentary are SSA, you and then a man within the Galamsey areas. Omoko a war. Omofra omongo. Omosa omofinda.
Lawyer, they okay nyina wo ho. Me pa cho me ba. They okay nyina yenim. But the question is so be dem Russian in some. That is where well I say you the two no na you the afra lawyer. With all due respect.
Okay,
Okay, maybe be out this direct question. Adena NDC. Moye demonstration across the country. Obia Huanka, even Mompanion for Fifi question. One more police for Basso said your police for managing. Adena need Obia Huanka. Now wait the Mususu say or Mampanion IGP ne yes sir. Adintra.
Is it the first time I hear demonstration of my mom?
That is not the first time Okramuye being chair across the country.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's in America say there's always a better way of resolving some of these issues. You can decide, say, this is a platform for me to teach the person a lesson. But what I say, me, I'll tell you something. Yeah, the move. The last time, young people at a point, only police and confrontation because now police for nuclear barricade right in front of the demonstration. Some of the demonstrators say no, they don't agree ABC. Well, some of us have to step in and say no way. The government out there, looking at how sensitive this message is, are looking for an opportunity to divert or downplay your message. So all of us be careful.
Yo.
You cannot expect everybody to behave like Nigeria. But there's always a better way to solve the problem. About see, what is the problem? What is now to police for 48 hours? It's not enough. Unless you put the person in police custody, prison, in one prison, for 2 weeks. What it means is that effectively you are punishing the person even before you find him guilty.
It is since when a remand a crime, say you remand you be.
Remand must be considered within the confines of AGYEMAN. The person has already spent 48 hours in custody. The person's liberties have already been curtailed for 2 weeks, for 48 hours. Why 2 weeks? Why 2 weeks?
Yo.
Teach them a lesson. Why?
Okay. Lion pay made us say, so we need come on.
Before I made down the best of who your demonstration. But which means you fit the demonstration.
Okay.
The devastating impact of galamsey.
None of the ya crowd that. Ya pa.
Recently, we took Kwine by road from Accra to Sefibodi and the Joabeso. May I make sure? So, I am for it. Ediko Pie Wasakro Pong. Mike, one of these days, Metro, any deal, with the studio hall. Now, relocating Meet FM and OPA program to the roadside before you get to Wasakro Pong. Now, my Ghana for you now, any deal. Now, among the devastating impact of galamsey.
Yeah.
Possibly, you would appreciate better the frustration of those young people. Comfort is a dangerous thing.
Lawyer Medansi Anope.
Without saying so.
Yo. Yana lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. NDC Director of Legal Affairs and you didn't come on. So and now pay the big face on my table and they say demonstrators see any their police for ye. Why? And all your rights. And now why? And all your wrong. You be the Hong Kong. Yeah, you will, mommy. Why? So we won't say that. Yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's anu a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Yamo akwa be de bani 100.9 jumedi ye friend Ghana MONTIE ye ginam ewa ha. Now messages Richard Adiframa Saman. I'll say this is what Nanado posted on his Facebook at 5:14 p.m. on 17 September 2015. Brute force by the police against unarmed citizens exercising their constitutional right should be a thing of the past. Exactly 9 years after the old man made a statement of opposition, he is using brute force to stop the people from demonstrating against Galamsey. Richard Amasama, yo. When said Dr. Digitalization, but me also chiao. Also, our security officers should remind themselves about the threatening evil message NDC Sami Jamvi has already said about them, to remove them from the security services if Mahama and NDC, in the unlikely event, win the 2024 elections before they proceed to the special voting by voting massively for Dr. Baumia. Unprintable words that are not supposed to be on radio. Please, I'm also your friend and brother. The Mustafa Ekasana so Wanka Bibi ya. Well, we need to assemble drawn attention. Adaruma. Ghanaians, this 2024 election will be free, fair, and transparent, like what President Nana Akufo-Addo was assuring UN General Assembly, because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has already won the election because Bawumia has the message, vision, and bold solutions for we Ghanaians. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Have you seen why I always agree with Jeremiah 10:21? The leaders are stupid. Mark Akufo-Addo had the moral right to address the UN General Assembly on climate change, the environment, when he himself was an environmental terrorist. As for the big Mahama, he did the right thing. And of Naneku, and Odiabe. And then I said, there must be a mechanic. When anytime I hear people and their followers talking about free education, then I ask myself, do we even have free education in Ghana here? Because under President Mahama, admission fees, school fees, and prospectus all was around 1,500. But under Nanado's so-called free education prospectus alone is around 5,000 and above. So which free education are we enjoying in this country? We are rather paying higher. So they should spare our years with a 419 free education. Where a measure, Asante. Amasaman. Under the Fourth Republic, NDC have invested over 2,800 megawatts out of the 3,500 megawatts. And MPP, former President, afforded 15% of WIPA of 600 megawatts for NDC, John Mahama, to complete Nana Bawumia 8 years of mismanagement have invested only 100 megawatts of solar and deceiving Ghanaians. They have solved doom so. Alai Baba di Free Madina. KK di Free so said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is number 1 on the ballot paper and is winning hands down, simple and short. Kudos to Mavis Harcomson. Where it's the 7th December elections, vote John Mahama, vote 24-hour economy. We are all safe under the umbrella where you are bloody. If you are Komazungu, Tadi. Voting for number 8 is good for Ghanaians, but to vote for number 1 is a scam. Isa Edifin Zongo. Where it's a good morning, Jerry and Kwabinamafo. Felix Abekwang Komao. Leaders know those who are doing the galamsey instead of them to tell them they are doing politics with it. Where's the Master Jerry? The MPP campaign slogan, we are breaking the 8, is in the corner. JDM is completing his 8-year term, whether the confused elephant like it or not. If you turn 8 upward and down, it's still 8. Obibini Blackman, Tama West. Where's the Jerry? It seems every decision that go against MPP government, you disagree with it. And you keep saying you are defending the rule of law. We are all here. When they attack a judge at Kumasi, we are noticing all of you to see if there is a change of government. You guys, what will you guys do? If there is a change of government, now you're Bema. Aya, come. Why? But the Saban Sasa said, what true ni? Ebiana, you're Bema. You're Bema. Attack and let's see. Enokedi France America say, or say President Akufo-Addo should rather order the Electoral Commission to do the right thing. We want clean and transparent elections. Ghanaians are ready to vote for John Dramani Mahama, number 8 on the ballot paper. Or parade frisuhum. Or say sometimes in life we make mistakes, but the only big mistake we can make in life as Ghanaians is voting for JDM and NDC party. Come 7th December, because we don't have short memories and we need to move Ghana forward in positive direction. Operate free home. Mukaila Jonas or say, is the entire NDC party serious? One more round, right, that they have to dream about the demonstrating against Galamsey, while Kwekubuahem was encouraging it at the various sites. Indeed, the NDC have short memories and not Ghanaians, but the bottom line is that Mahama must be retired on 7th December. Where your Mukaila Jonas said, yeah. Comments Adomi Pele 2 was it to continue free SHS? Press 1. So you Fatima Abubakar. Zuberi Kaswa was indeed free SHS is a nightmare to the NDC. If NDC win power, they will surely cancel the free SHS. Fellow Ghanaians, please, let's protect our education. Where's a Trafigura is chasing Ghana on PGC judgment debt settlement, of which they are threatening to attack Ghana's assets in South Africa. Thinkably, the Attorney General Godfrey Yabo Adami interest in jailing pregnant women and minors for protesting. Prekasa Kwame aristocrat, old barrier. The resignation of the electricity board is due to his affiliation to the NDC. He's a brother of John Mahama, and as such hates MPP to stay in power. He hates the good works of the MPP. SK Mahama Dumso Asama Kenya so be ending. We see Cristiano Ronaldo, a Messi server journalist working with BBC Al Jazeera, cannot sell a rotten and a liar Bawumia to us. So those of you who are playing games with those with those cable are doing okay, Jerry, what if you are both trouble papa afakasa? Thank you. Amisco Spelele, undoubtedly the update from the UC boss on the election is a step in the right direction. In fact, let's all allow them to do their work to provide credible elections for transparency, fairness, and integrity. Wait, Jerry, good morning. Please ask the MPP for me that why have they abandoned the slogan breaking the 8? Because that slogan was trending. Or then who takes you gono and now on also odiaba. Where say McGerry plead with the police council to restrict the 37 military hospital road to Jubilee House from demonstrators, since the road holds people's life. Babele Odifri Eyenungwa. So for Mame the freedom as Ghana needs a leader with the right character and compassion to lead and transform the country. Fellow Ghanaians, the ordained one is number one, Dr. Baumia. So for Mame. We say hello, my lovely Ghanaians, listening to former President John Mahama very well. Meaning the NDC as a party, they have nothing to offer we Ghanaians. So, Mike Okwe Jr. Jerry, sometimes I pity my brother Kwabena and his utterances when it comes to the party-affiliated issues. In order not to cause mayhem in this country, he should have condemned the act of the protestants. Where you Kwaku Frimpon Lampard, we say the NDC know very well that they will lose the 2024 elections and have resorted to the inferior tactics by complaining every move by the EC just to create fear and panic. Masaudu or the Frikumasa Bantma. Citizen Shaker or Senator McJerry, which my son George Bamfo Ufosu Hene Asante. And then when you're 2 years, yo Yamano, happy birthday. Where say McJerry Kwabena Mafu should stop supporting the lawlessness. The protesters who claim to be fighting for the interests of Ghanaians were same people preventing ambulance with the sick Ghanaian from accessing the health center. Osai Kwame Odifri Ashaman. Where say Kwabena should go and find the death recorded at the 37 military hospital as the result of that demonstration. Fighter Kweku Buachi. Whereas in fact, Nanado is the worst president that we have ever had in this country, Ghana. See how he is disgracing himself at the UN meeting. Long live Kwabena Mafu, TK, Edifri Spintex. Whereas McJerry, my name is Emmanuel Baden Adams from Ashoman Estate. Please allow Kwabena Mafu to fire them. I support Kwabena Mafu 100%. Whereas McJerry, please tell Kwabena Mafu that I was born a male into this noble world to come and take care of my children in this noble, peaceful country, Ghana. This man should be sacked from this noble station. Romeo Edifri Eyeteshi. It seems we are gradually forgetting the merits and reason for the demonstration of Galamsey, destroying our water bodies and overdwelling on excesses of it, and destruction of Galamsey continue. Where you Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta, almost baby or for commandos. Kwabena Mafu needs to be arrested because he supported violence. I'm wondering why. King David Odifri, yes, to whom I truncate to message, you know. Where's the good morning, McJerry? Kwabena is trying to be hypocritical. He's letting personal interest overshadow him. Where you are gonna Georgia or Odifri Tema. But say McJerry, that you have shown the real you. The real me is McJerry, and I'm here. Where's the McJerry tell Kwabena you should organize the demonstrators to go to Galamsey side to demonstrate, not in Accra. We only have fish in Accra, not gold. It's a George if you are washi. Nah, or the Abba. Where's the good morning, Jerry? Now you see the fruits of what you sowed. You have pampered Kwabena since you inherited seed from Kwesi Awaje. Kwabena always speak. My papa and say, Abova the free Ashalaja, Abova, Mosama Wakana, and Okre. But Jerry, what is the problem with Kwabena? Tell him to lead demonstration to the Bema camp and block the roads where a Reverend Ukumado, Lower Menya. Where you say, I will lift my eyes to the hills where my help comes from. Hello, Ghanaian is the perfect thing to come from the top. That's the number one. Dr. Mahmoud Bawamia. Sami Boache the free Samai Kese. Also, the DNA. Where's the McJerry? In fact, where am I? About the amount. Please inquire from those about whether anyone would have dared take to the streets before 1966. Okay, on us on the other. McJerry Kwabena Mafu is giving the station Given the station there. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless for your non-partisan presentation. Kwabena declined to give you give answers to your question as how he would feel if he or his beloved one were being transported in an ambulance to seek medical assistance, then only to be prevented by demonstrators. Where you Roland or the Freya Spintex. Eric Wakubuwedi, JDM Medicine DC, and Ghanaian's biggest problem. Instead of the NDC taking time to explain their 24-hour economy policy, they are busy conducting demonstrations. Eric Wakubuwedi or the Freya Bitchim. Wow. A lot of messages here. Doc, Ezekiel Ejekuma Bemachi, member of the MPP, to say
Chief Editor Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Obo ade adom. Amonso e.
Na me adom boko.
Ede radiasi Mark Jerry. Na yabehia so de. Na eye opportunity a Nyankopon ede amaye. Na se ye besom no na yadi enwuma sane ese. Na obia ne ekura no a oye. Obeye da som ne manye. Nti ne awoso ukremu a oye no. A oye ne ye Nyankopon to nsupangu so. Oni o team na nchiakese so ma menua PPP parliamentary candidate. Sanka MPP nimu dia ka me support no. MPP wo mu die na wo so no kokroko ya na medinachi. Ne e chagana for so ai ne so ma jemre. Ajoin ne ye do ma se omo nka ho a enye yie. Ne nchiakese ma Dr. Baumia. Ese ya na mehwe video a onam wasa. Ajuma papa yi je Dr. Baumia ajuma wo je Mark Jerry bisa me ho se mpo ehina wonya na ho odin free na so Nyankopon ebo ne ho ban onantem osori ntem bia ne ho den Dr. Baumia na ajuma ofre no de yesi ye de soawa ye de jawa ne da soawo nti ye da jana ye da soa no na oman hu adwen eda ne so oman hu do eda ne so ehu ajuma son and Dr. Baumia ye ono de oni atem on kasanchi odi obuo emagana ni bia na vision anisuade hunu ai kura Dr. Baumia a sebi odi be ye Ghana ye ai sono ehu adwendwen na da ne so a sebi odi obo apro nti ene ye chia Dr. Baumia be bia wo na ye so Nyankopon mpaebo ahoden ene kwantenten ema Dr. Baumia na onkoso ini ni nyuma sa ni se Ghana fo ebehwe na ho brase ene the vision a wo na sebi ebredru a Ghana fo aka se Dr. Baumia sebi yesoma omanyansani nti na yesoma ko na ko dijuma afa som mo man ye cha Dr. Baumia wa bia wo bia
Madam say parliamentary candidate for AGYEMAN Progressive People's Party. The dinner Felix Mante all the way to ballot way so better saying no.
Number 4 so far.
Number 4.
Nothing changes.
Nothing changes. Number 4. AGYEMAN constituency.
Many
lawyer can say same thing also communication director Progressive People's Party good. It's a disqualification of the political parties a PPP mo kan hu bi good our communication director we kan hu asem demonstration there course so mo kan hu asem
disqualification of what
Mark Jerry
political parties and independent candidates
disqualification
by the EC
and those who are disqualified
PPP count.
And then me supporting you and Uncle Flabera.
PPP count.
Mark Jerry.
Yes.
I mean, here for now. Chief editor.
Me. Your friend Mark Jerry.
Chief editor.
Obiama title.
Title.
Chief editor. Oh yeah, chief editor Mark Jerry.
May Mark Jerry the humble servant.
Oh, yeah, far humble servant and Yamoni show Mark Jerry.
Humble servant.
Humble servant.
Yeah, humble servant.
See what I say, me to be stressed out of interview.
My
Jerry go for 1 p alone any abre.
The way our kind of for text eyiyimu e punching for who say. Na was the chief editor.
They are the humble servant.
Chief editor, my Jerry.
Anyway, Mami Chiasama consistency.
Yes, sir.
Me consistency back up there. Message in here simple. 7 December about na ye kotono yes sem atu abapa. E dia mani papa. A wote omanyo ase. A obetimi adi asama yanim. Na de mpuntu obebre yen. Ede eyedie ebebre yen. Ede bimbo ebebre yen. Eno ena mi gina so. Say ashaman for monto abamfa mame. Mi gina PPP din na ye me ballot no as say me winning overwhelmingly.
Yeah. Ashaman.
Ashaman. Enti mesre ashaman for nyina. Say one more den say baby obedru bia no boasempa no ho dawro. Ka kire Ghana for ashaman say eye mante na ye mfa ashaman akonwa no mfa nche ne nsa no ndi anim aka nie papa na me de bre ashaman for michia o nyina michia ni ana ajo ene na ahima na amui se omoboye nyina ye chidom ebo mpaye maye ashaman ya police fo nyina michia o ene mpanyimfo ewo constituency no mu nyina michia obibibia both my opponents and my supporters nyina minimum say my opponents are even making or doing the campaign for me, breaking grounds for me.
Hey, and then you.
Oh yeah. It's a good omen.
Okay.
Yedie beba. Omo mami akunya na yedie ebeba wo ashama. Nti no omo momodin na omo nto aba no emfa nya den emame. Na minchi ya national executives. Na ye adwumaden enye ize sa. Nanso no yebedi mu nkunim. Obi bibiara nso opese oboa yen campaign no. Yensi ni kwan.
Yeah.
Ubebia wo bia wo te yenka no. Ni awo abetimi dia support campaign no. Bra. Na bra ba fa be support na yentimi enkonkonkoden kokan. Yedi nkunim aye Ghana ene ashaman ena edi nkunim.
Okay. Enti Ashama constituency mo parliamentary candidate aye freno Felix Manti ana motene kano. Na ene eye Abdullahi Sakra. Doctor, who say Abdullah Makonta no? So what do you mean you are bad? I mean, what do you mean you are bad? No, me can was.
Makonta we dear.
Say Abdullah, you free na koya Makonta
before June July no.
No idea.
Na wanya Makonta papa.
Oh za.
Afi ebu ni ti ebu curve no. Makonta idea.
No man go here.
Makonta
na gaza acha. Akonta say.
Boko, it's usuba fe.
Oh, and your pa.
Oh, no, usuba na odere did your pa. I said we had demonstration already no so.
And then usuba ma done.
Oh, and I pay them name say for in name is me yeah demonstration against Galamsey. And now yeah demonstration against omo yeah demonstration against Galamsey.
Oh, za.
It's an appeal.
That's a problem of listening.
And also a problem of demonstrating into ye na
problem.
I feel book heaven. My Jerry. Abdullahi.
Oh. Abdullahi say.
Oh, Boko, my Jerry.
They uncle pass. Now, o constituency no more to say.
Oh, Boko.
So where crow.
Yeah, honorable na Momo.
Okay.
On the MP and also everything in the seat. Okay. Last election, we knew with 9,000 votes.
Hey.
And this year, with the help of the chairman, and Honorable Namu Nagasano, I know for sure. This Monday, I'm touch the ground. Now I'm Bojuma, our ground. We are sure, sir. This year, I'm between more than 9,000 because the chairman is working, and the parliamentary candidate also or Bojuma on a incumbent in I'm Bojuma. And you share say Nema waye, mami no Nema waye. Na all can wasem. Any Nema or person or Babaye subima. What say amount for ato. Inti say what chimu 9,000. Na o say call election biom na fe the all background they will be nim no hold down. When you say yes 100%, sure say obe retain his seat nti
okay
obo adwuma ye obo adwuma okro ye na munya me eda no na ye ya me a onna no oh oni ye nam 24 hour
okay
ye nya me ni 24 hour nya me onna
okay onna
no atonku ono gina ho pinti 24 hours na amafo running mate kaka so omo twen omo si omo no twen a yeso ya se no ya se ano so twen no say wo ha na interior minister ka say wa obedi se hu o social media no oni obedi running mate bi so din se hu oni nindi because running mate mi ka so waso ano so twi obi ka so wasina no twen wa onya obobo otuo
no kra
masima no twa wa den
eno nche se obobo otu
o
twa de abeka bi ono so beka
nti o do ba ni sie ni o de be sie ni
eno ni nyetu
enye o de sie ni o de be sie ni
enye tu
chief editor
masima
no twa o I'm ready exactly me di wa bro
me twa o no me di wa bro me nyawa
me fanja
o ko ye bibi twere o beti
Timasi alapai nema wakan na masima no twan alapai mageri nema wakan ya alapai masima no twan alapai asunje ogana
atam dide bi obedi wo no
exactly ntimageri se ye pasunje na ye ahombrase na ye preach peace nema we na ne yaka say please any ye preach mageri what I say nti yesu asia no twen de wase na no a o twen na oka ye beka otiema ye betiem because you are ready twen no oru already mate wase wano a yesu listeners any voters yasi ano so twen
okay
ye de be hia
yeah, so two major stories on the table. Because
me chair one just so. It's a good morning.
Now, hey, Aisha, want to say? No way. Oh, Aisha, no chair. Oh, and they may try. Oh, Majiso. May try. Me minimum so no better. Okay, but Felix, my mission say, and my mission say because the money yeah disqualify my court. And now what the demonstration and so now the account.
Demonstration cry na release this statement.
Ma was near my they send me. Na mo da na mo keka o san.
Na ebi o. Na ye keka o san say na o am rather ye ni Ghana vote na efe.
What the case because statement in the eda
ya kin kama Ghana for.
Honestly about late.
Anope ya ni release.
Anope it would make the crime just over studio. Okay.
Yeah, Majeri.
Yeah.
And yet we as some piety. Asem aye kan nyina ne say yisi ni ye eni ni ye no ne ye eni ni ye dia court enhwe na onye den onkan yasem emfama san say ye ni ntimi nkoye ntokwasem ba bi ebetumi dia kwa eye aseni bia na court ahwe na decision ya yisi take ye no court reverse no say omkonkoye review omkonkoye ni omkotrase nye ne foforo eni sen ekọ na otwe mienu ni na yisi ebie kwan say wa o forms na nyina ready no we yin enum asi ho be submit o form eni to offer parties ni nyina ahia na o kire on days a obia be pese o de beba yen yekonya efiada 3 pm la last day 3 pm enti na efiada ne duru ye no e mo train ne ye mpanyimfo mo de forms ne kono wo yisi akache ye duru ho no na akoye say yisi na ama niema bono so ama nipa egu ho omo so omo de eba no nti yes ya omo say time aye ba ya ba de aye de ntwen no mai ba bi try ye te ho be friend nunum ansana yisi maye kwan enokura mpo no ye hu ya ne say yisi Samuel Tete announcement say nominations are close and say na wo sa ne ni padi no ya ba ma wo say entrance ntwen Oma meji informs. Uko ya announcement say nominations are close. Yes, your office say ya na uko to adan mu say unmo bia mamu bio. And yes, unmo bia mamu bio. Omo bank na say bank close a. Omo mu shemu say o serve. And na ya ye dey informs ma no moji. Ye koye memene da. Enumre and a UCF send a WhatsApp message say ya meji yem form no man hu nie ma bi wo mu na yenkosiesie ya koye no kwaji ye no na yisi no majeri krata na yisi no e de baaye no e wa ha obuma me kwan a mebobọ so e de a kire o say identify incomplete particulars of some of the nominators any presidential way no candidate no and or listed pages so baby the so-called incomplete particulars no no page 1 page 2 page 3 page 4 page 5 page 8 page 9 page 30 something page here one chain the specific incomplete particulars and I said this is the particular error and I say anything it yaji na ye kwhwe pages no mu no and I identify a few to say Marjorie a 4-page document for every constituency or district ntono e bia nipa no ofele pages ni nyina no assign ni nyina na say bia enye signature mpo date of birth wachro signature dey was almost sign ni nyina but date of birth wachro first page second page third page now the last page say you refuse say dey onu ajai one fele ntanu bi eni yehu ye na ye insert eni wo behwe nia waye no so na wo de insert baby a ade no wa o meeting no ye ni nyina wie o ma ye up to Saturday no no ma ye up to Sunday 12 in the noon say for documents number Sunday now pepepe ne tro krata to so eni e de koma yi si say ni amoka say ye nkoye no yakoye yisi ne ji ye no mo ka kire ye say o ye beti o mo nka Marjorie yanti yisi nka bio until fiada anajo ena parties ni bi e notify and say omo nsaka krata free yisi akache ka kire won say omo mra ballot ni nsaka ye de ana ena omo kire say free Dr. Bosman ho ne bai let's hear the nsanka hwe ya shall a contact yisi for no ankasa ade chinye nobody responded and ye trokrata and ye de koma yisi be say 10:45 e bisa ne say ye de yankrata ya ba ya tese se wo frefrem crofo for balloting PPP one free ye nim hwe e den na ekoso 1 o'clock ansa na yisi ne trok another letter this Sunday and national chairman and national secretary on WhatsApp through WhatsApp say krata no munsam nie ya hwe won krata na wo de baaye no ye di ho ya wo say ye ka kire wo say one qualify if you say ye hu enfomso bebre wo won krata no semfomso ni ye kofi ani say Marjorie ne space say ye ni batakari ye hyanu mi ameti hayi minim Marjorie that's an institution of state, a democratic institution of state. We need a partner. Emra wodi ye adwuma as an electoral commission. Article 1 CI 127 regulation 9 ka kire wo say okwan ya fa so disqualify anase yemma obi enye participate ewo election no mu no wankasa wa lane out emra no mu no wankasa wo mra wo wahye se empo unhu semfomso ewo candidate na wa nominating no obi a nominating no enkrata mu a ofre no kire no the kind of error ana omission na wo mane kwan emane rectify within 7 days. So ofeli to do that na se wanya ene de na just one empese obey den obe contest election now what frame me about rectify errors the so-called omissions and say whatever you called it ye nim say 5 days o say 7 days amount sense den you say wa maye kwan say obey den anu yati ya ne say what say we disqualify. Yes, sir. Democracy now consolidating and I say wankasa washeda and now person would try catching now she shall wankasa and yaope. Now the year aspirants and candidates who want to become president of this country. Ade can say nye yisi commissioner wo hono o ma said ni say o be disqualify will be emra no enkyere say disqualify will be emra ne say buamanfo no no muntumi nya nea emiti wo requirement. The only thing na ema constitution has stipulated in disqualify people ni say bia nipa no sabe na dwene mu ka no onya mfirinhye aduanan onya ganani oye bankrupt eye straight and direct nia ka no eye processes clerical and administrative processes and no na wo hyehyɛ mu no wankasa ba hyehyɛ sɛ wo be ma nipa ne kwan amana siesie ne nkrata it is from so bi wo mu a and to the best of our knowledge nkrata ye de koma yisi no and from so bi enim it is a wo si wo hu from so a wo fra yen na wo ne ye ka na wo kyerɛ yen sɛ yen tumi anya then ya wo pesa wo ye no why yisi anya ne sa eniti asɛm tietietia ne e ka kyerɛ court no sɛ ondi mai na yisi ne nkrata wo kyerɛ ba ye sɛ we disqualify ye no ye say court no declare null and void with no effect court no emfa enhyento yisi no so say ma on to aso nya bibia emfa ye election until say yen documentation no wagiatum na what yen ababeka electoral processes no ho am a presidential candidate Kofi Asam become part of the presidential aspirant and san yetimi amakwan am yakosa election ya ekomi if you say Marjorie, we are in a democratic state and a multi-party state on mine and yet two-party state and I said obi baako for dia and so whichever people onipa no free he or ye hwan as I see a man quite so long as what the interest to represent this nation, lead this country as a president, you know. Okay, be first so be man kwai man contest, you know. I see a fan so near man kwai. Nothing should be an impediment in our way, and nothing should stop anybody. Ebi asida. Okay, 2016. Yeah, my man Charlotte say yeah, and the same procedure. Na nya wanwa. Say wo yi si awo de. Wo enfomso a eye twitwiri di kase pa wo na wonimu ye. Wo na wonimu ye wo register hwe ne ewom. Obi enka say wo on sese otena baby a wote. Na say wo se presidential candidate enfomso wo ne nkrata ho a wo de wo kitaba de kobo ni trim. Wo kitaba de kobo ni trim because you have been given power and independence to take decisions. Your decisions should not be arbitrary, it should not be capricious and to your own interest. No, that is not the law. That is not the law. Once you are a law, an institution, I de mra, and I establish so institution a mra, so na wujina na odi ye wadwuma no. Ese se wo fa mra no so. Yisi ni maya kwanya anka ne ayekoso nyina anka nkoso nka se ye wie. Now, efa demonstration a ekoso. Ene nsunsanso a efrimu ede aba. Marjorie. Anopa ya twon krata. Ede ama press. Just me simple. Ekwan a Ghana police ene demonstrators ne fa so no. Sabi obi fum kuma. Obi mfum nwa o. If Ghana police believe in the rule of law, it's so muhunu say nipa na wo se wa arrest no no. O chere no offense. We are woman legal representation of his own choice. You arrest people, throw them into jail, deny them access to their counsel, deny them access to their parents and families, and people think this is right. We are not in a police state. And as even a military state, kurepo, wamunyasa. A burning issue like Galamsey saying in Iron Dutch, Dr. Netiye. One the complications are through Galamsey metal deposits in humans through your food and use for your consuming the effect and the consequences that's coming upon them. Me a natural resource management person. Now me how this biodiversity can be destroyed through these activities. And if near Kosuni. Then you probably say, no. Ebia, abayate so. Why inactions? And now must adi we akoba. And untino, let us express your displeasure to you. Not take action here. You unleash the state security apparatus on them.
So you guys are justifying. You're encouraging lawlessness in this country. I was on Tiasia. Because now you are saying it's Obi demonstrating illegal against illegal and no, that is the substantive.
And so is that not what we are talking about? Is that not what we are talking about here?
Till one, must say Yachiwam Yamam Council. That's legitimate.
And so why are you saying we are justifying it?
Yeah, you are justifying because in your statement signed by my own brother,
yes,
Richard Niyama.
Yes.
Also your lawyer. On the friend and then you may so about a minute dinko. Nipano, the Awamo Yano. I just said, Mon condemn we are not a yawan, the Omoya ni Yamamo.
So who crom her? You are speaking against instant justice, have you not? No, have you not?
Na instant justice anyway.
No. Mock action. Have you not spoken against it?
Yes.
Until Obi eko kokum Obi instantly. Obi ejira no kuna.
Yes, I
know.
There be yanyanisa.
Yanyanisa. And what you can say police yanyanisa.
And I may say meje kwanu tum.
And you want tum.
What to me say?
And
one more family relatives.
Yes, you do that and you think
you are saying.
So when we demonstrate here, whether it is illegal or whatever you describe it, you do the right thing so that we will all not talk about it. And can only hear the right thing. Majeri, the police, you know, the right thing. And can you never betra near Kawasam? And can you demonstrate as maybe as someone from Swa, Yabeko Masawa? This is a state institution we are talking about. This is a state institution, a police service. Not a police force. A service. Like Ghana have service. Every service must work with humanity, human in mind. Be humane to the people you are handling. To enforce law and order.
All right.
Imagine.
Yes, sir.
Yes, somebody is simple. Yes, see. It's come. Yes, see. Nia yawo mukra. Akwalaketwa. Or yarefo pinfo yachichi omu nyina you deny them bail o ma say in your court and pro remand judges be agiatum say yen remand you 2 weeks for demonstrating. We are back in the dark days. Let us say it.
They were not remanded because they demonstrated.
But
they remanded because when we breached the laws governing demonstration.
So what is it? Semantics.
They remanded.
It's a semantics
because they breached the law governing demonstration.
Any demonstration in the breaching law. Any demonstration in the breaching law.
Okay,
so what is it? Semantics. That is all.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. And we should not entertain this because it's a democratic state.
Okay, let us say.
Please. What you enne okoto dia ne bodwa nyanya nkyere yemfa ne nkọ wo de yentwen enchenchen wo na afia be ba betu obia enasem na ekono we should all speak against it. Let rule of law prevail. Nam yehu se mra ne de chichire o man obi fuma fane fam na kwanse ne mra ne se umfa tumi ne nyansa ne ya ma watade tuntuma senti o ye ne a ope to intimidate people, to try to silence people. Use the law according to how the law stipulates.
All right,
and nobody will encourage this thing because
police for now no tenase you. The more can I say the police for no engage demonstrators in the crowd. Police for now no tenase among which
demonstration. Police and my 2 year demonstration.
But police met 2 year
demonstration. Police as a police this okay, police this
let me read it for you.
Oh,
and then your camera say public order act in there.
Also say.
Can you say?
Assembly assembly.
Yes.
I don't even be yo.
Ghana in idea. And check Robons will be 55, 60 years. No, I the 20 minutes ago. No, I'm Satania
crunch you. Satania crunch you. Satania crunch you. Ohuna bravo.
Operation so na papa.
Satania crunch you. Ohuna bravo.
Operation so na papa.
Okay.
Who say
Satania crunch you. Ohuna bravo.
Who party or bind the echi. Now who the yes I do.
But I'm not so media buying be echi.
Oh, I dey in Ghana.
Okay, now.
No, but cobra. Cobra, man no cobra. Man no cobra.
And the breaching bra.
Me breaching bra. Emra cobra.
And I say
emra cobra. Emra. Demonstration man nye. Me say emra no emra.
Oh, nya but.
There be
tie. Make up me shall say o PPP because major stories na ye hwe. One more there that apampas. And I may about because my release statement I kind of after my director of legal. That is why I'm also coming to you. I'm coming to you the demonstration and then the.
Me say, me dim rasu pepe. Jimmy breachy emravia. Me ye demonstration via cobra. Emrana ofialo. Ye do what?
Dr. Kasa.
I would have spoken. I don't care where I place. But say your platform so. Now host. Let's say Obi in Kasa and the person has power.
Override the host.
Nobody is overridden. But I said the reason me say to the beer.
Matthias,
that's an issue if any panel.
Matthias, what's
wrong when you speak first?
No, I say what is wrong. You're sorry for an apart, sorry for person, and say, yeah, say, say, Odivo number 1, say, you level number 2, number 8, say, number 14. Me say, my Jerry, before I come here, Ghana free. Nyama kofo we dia faso ATSC. Eyawa ye wo mu ATSC. Se ye drew ballot box no mu. Na mo ma paper no. Ni e dani paper no. Na ba wumi anko picture na wo so mpo. My Jerry, ye the pencil e be say ho. Ye be dani echire.
Na ma show na.
Ni ya draw John Mahama picture. Ni ya draw number 8 no ho. Ni ya de efe say chinye no. Ya draw chinye na to. Nye the pen no afa yen sem de ato aba ma John Dramani Mahama. Enti number no de yen fa ho. Majori ene ekosi sen. Eba ni sen say ye be demonstration. Oh. Majori yes. Ye be demonstration. Aye ye kire. Ama aban ye kire de enti ne ye kire. Ye kire ama aban tienka. Ama aban hu say oh Nieni weni ye pese ye improve. Weni ye pese ye. Hwe ye demonstration ye koye na ye across Ghana na wo ka ho asem no. Me I was there. No video no ha. I me mesanya am. Na police for restrict here. I plan say route when ye fa. Ye nim say route when ye fa. Police for the barricade ni be see ni. Yes, some my enko.
Accra had it.
Yes.
And I'm buying for ball place for Abasi.
Oh, say, you know, enough.
So it means that how can I get 2 seconds?
Majority, it was, but because near fair, I been pay say, and yan tokwa, and ye basayan ye ho, ye could say in a very smooth and peaceful manner. Nkofona momko shomono, or my didn't say ye aging. And it's in a sad and see na when almost somebody way, a boy coco. Said demonstration eba be ye biom no say no be he Majori me starting politics.
Why are you working with us?
Majori me starting politics.
Yeah.
Idea about my dream first I me mami e ka kire me me kai pa and say okay Nelson Mandela me say mami me kai Nelson Mandela Okay, Jerry John Rollins. See, mommy, Annie, Jerry John Rollins. Akoya Odi Senegal for EFN President Nancy Griffin saying.
Senegal.
Yeah. Oh, that's what host saying. I'm just trying to let people understand. Say, as a politician, okay, Mekai Kra Nanado Kumi Proko. Yeah, demonstration. Organ Hania kind demonstration. Won't even kind demonstration. Eja Kumi Proko. Saki chomu tumu remandi omu 2 weeks because nyama no or demonstrating against no sa nyama no odi abeku yan anseng obetumu oji yes oji yes let's go and see majority police for yeri omu na namu and me break he omu retire omu betonsu ayakra if am amanoni because posterity will judge all of them. Those who do the right thing.
So am I.
See, Majari, at the end, protesters don't move on anything. Innocent people were part and parcel. Now they all watch.
I agree with
Majari,
you.
You see, Majari, yeah, maybe who here. So let me say, I wanted to be fair, like I should be fair to everyone, so that yeah, me who here now who want me shebi. Omo here then protest. Inti. And can root na omo kono say even if anything na police for no more hono any ombeti makasa na ebo na omo ye omo dia to edua na omo dia to omo ye free ho say I am pass asema boy ne kan ya mu wanti ase na mafo nti ase ne say o say ye demonstration ni ye ja ye juma ye ja e bibia ni e ba be ko ama wo Nigeria wo ko demonstration nya botre Nigeria nya botre aha na ote na odi wano ka say you are not supporting Galamsey but you've not even dedicated one full day say you want to fight against Galamsey but no dedicating in all 3 days
so no do you no fight Galamsey no
onya botre Majeri
say ni pa akro na wo the video no
Majeri
tell me lawlessness there be who obi on carriage obi o ye lawless ana be tia
Majeri demonstrating who demonstrating and they here police protection.
Okay, now listen to me about police for engage demonstrators see ama one more case one statement am we be sending me I have it on my phone.
Sure.
One more can say one the police I share bibi that statement are here. Meaning say one more the police I share baby on befani ade nyina one man natural statement.
No we say.
And no the back.
Major no we say.
If I say.
So put I won't know we put no we say.
I maybe
they will not reach 100. Almost do 100.
Okay. And I say excess woman ya chi obi anopa na me kan. So we tie me here. Me can say innocent ones woman ya chi.
Omo ni e ka ho asem. Omo na ye ka ho asem.
What do obi ade bo e konoke ka na walk.
Oh, me ka video wa senya ma me mo so bi di bo so ho. And I may say, innocent people no eno na ka akwa no ma me nyim no innocent child no na yefunu no. Oh yeah, demonstration bi.
You now do me now.
Oh, demonstration for remanding innocent woman no for 2 weeks. Just because what Pierre Bontin have a fighting against Galamsey 2 weeks. I know that the first director of
so them said they are working. I have never spoken against their working.
But you are against those who are saying it. You are attacking those who are saying it. With your voice high. Yes.
Are you not after us?
You are the first time.
I don't know where the sun is, sir.
Oh yes, we are humans. No, we are humans. We can choose to be honest and dishonest. Yes.
Even Momo and this full statement. Me making me message, you know. Masa, me chire mu.
Oche mu ko si sen. Sede. Masa, it is time we have to tell you, say, relax and listen to us and voice out. Don't challenge us. We have issues. Yes, 2 weeks.
Even you
say 2 weeks. You have to remand for what? For blocking. For verbal saying, say, saying, to punish you people or what? There is nothing the police service or the military service will do once we will not voice out. We will voice out, we will demonstrate, we will show out wherever or whatever we want to. Look, Ghana ha, yen twa ma man for say nsuo because of omo person nkum nyanti omo sika omo hwenti ni yenye din obi say onko galamsey side onko demonstration ka obeti. We are ready to defend our nation. Through lawlessness. Oh yes, if that is what you mean by lawlessness, yes. If that is what you mean by that, yes. If that is what you mean by that, yes. We will do that. Say no number tia. Say kika I must say kika njaya kuku na njaya kika sun njaya. Yes. If sana person chese any lawlessness na ye be ye. Say galamsey no mu ye na lawlessness na enu so no mu ye no so e. Aden man kasa. Just because we have some referees that can stop us whilst we are talking, we have editors who can edit our talk. No! Yes, I know. One by one. Opa munye editing no. You be can. Say mo editing na be text. Say an text ya. You be tweet it. Materi. Ya bre. Na onya galeni. Come deno. Galeni aye jiri COVID-19 tax. Gana ni ye jiri e-bet. Ye jiri ye tino. Gana ni na onya nsuo la sana nsuo na sai. Ye ba be kan nsuo. Ako jani 3 days. Demonstrate ma me ne wo. Na ye jia ha so pano. Say lawlessness. Ga no onko ye den. Onko no na wo cheche no ho.
Be ba so wo so be de ebo e block e kwan.
Na ye demonstration ide ye. No ye demonstration ide.
Aden na wo mo
no. Amu no so. Nti za ni makete no akamene wo nyina ko join no wa ko mo fa bo akamene me no na be block e ba me no wo nyina ya anko nti ko mo nya den o mo fa frama em block e dabi Gana ha me no wo dia eno na John Dramani Mahama say yenya botre galamsey yi aka 2 months o mo ntwa o mo ndi 2 months da ka o mo nya de o mpe ye kusa yina e hye yetim. Any 7 December, ye call ballot box no. Apeja ballot paper no. Asha number 8. Chinyane da hono. Na de timama no. Nya ko ne ina ya gather from polling station ho. Nya ko everywhere omo person we dey call. Meaning say akra no ma confuse omo translate omo transmit you. So omo dey whatever they will do, we will do everything possible to make sure number 8 John Dramani Mahama any ni chinie no eno ne ye kwakwhwehwe eno na ye hope ye leader so yina ewo numu ono ne anim se ombese ye nsuo ono ne anim se ne ye ene ne kasa ebo ebra enye se okasa enso na nechi
okay
nechi o gugalamse o tagalamse ankasa aden aga magari mun kabi na mun na mu sori na pa mu kasa gala fotie muna mu sori na pa gala fotie so bi free o why bone be and why omo mu tuki omo mu blocking street no ya cho mo no problem but innocent people no omo ka ho so e man kasa mo omo
and so bi anka
baby na junior man je demonstration wo krom ha biom nyenye din nye ho omo sa magari
you are saying 3 things
magari machi
aka no
magari machi
dem no ntitwi nti o ka so bi ye bibi na ene nasem no ka no bo abira e je so oye o ka asem na oye bibi foforo so wonye twi ni
enye some obia ni say dem person can say dem person can say some people talk but their actions doesn't show what they talk and na me person make
all right
see me that say wa correct na me bra pay and I pay wa sorry me ni ha and ka o tia na ka wa chiam bi because me no there now onim there hear me now onim there hear me nkofo bi na blocking streets no e wo baby am bo mu kro man letter and so ma blocking streets
all right doctor
Jerry
mo so akono ma failing tin ye se nipa bi bu afu no
ene me ho adwumi
oh de be ho
see minu Abdullahi kasa or endorse lawlessness to trust him and minu Abdullahi or endorse na Saturday there me first hand experience go me ko asase radio and see from Kawokudi to 37 I used that stretch but now there was unusual traffic now me say Saturday morning like 7 45 ɛna traffic ɛwɔ Kawokudi to 37 nti me duro na me hu say police as secure the 37 road ɛna me hu say demonstration bi ɛkɔ so nti me call Asase radio na yɛ pon 11 Majeri program na end 11 me back no me drew Lands Commission traffic light in on there was a huge traffic I'm in Tiasie so some drivers are no more opposite direction and almost say Montenio na to someone crofo do anymore but now because of pavement now a walk middle of the road need to know unless o car near V8 na pick up bi na to me force that U10 and see we drove ahead to 37 station hono and the Catholic church opposite one and now police MI AUZ unapproved route and make U10 and I'm a bomb modding me park a car no infinity na me de mani ko share ma Jerry me de mani ko share trotro drivers taxi drivers omo call mo juma na ye de abo a block your cars ese ye mo nko onipa sabi onye bone wasori anopa etwi ni trotro etwi ni uber ekopa bibia bedi ona abusua nkrofo aye demonstration say ye ma nko ye juma ambulances I do referrals about 37 yesi yama ambulances enko 37 nkrofo eti trotro mu asebi omo ko omunyuma so yesi yama cars movie because ye demonstration but ebebo Ghana for abaso because lady bi crumple there sebi I say why hysterical me can say wo twimu Tell they ambushed her on it.
They are not driving on.
Yes. I saw her. Why very hysterical? Let me say, why should we cause people such fear and panic? Because a demonstration. By a bogana for Abaso. Omo demonstration inti. Omo shre, omo time, papa bi omo de koye juma, abe fidi abusian for. Na sebi, omo nya abutre. Gana for, nyami shamo. Abutre, amu wo ene buchere amu bu echerufu Ghana for nyame shamo and the police so you could tell the obvious provocation police barricade that one mountain na ye dwirigu form na police gina ho na on kasa party paraphernalia MPP flags any posters any some small billboards ya mountain against electoral process a year against the rules na demonstrators seno sheno by a Bogana police abaso say despite provocation it was deliberate you could tell senior let my vote count a court demonstration under NDC na ye visiting brutalities on people na sebi ye two obieni under NDC na yankopon enfa ne currency gentleman no ehwe nkwa through that process na ohwe Ghana for police omonya patience na omode tolerate the provocation and a bomb so ye police for abaso say they didn't respond in light manner because provocation e the distraction to public peace and order the distraction to ordinary innocent Ghanaian all use that stretch of road. Ayarefo ekope ayareshe ewo 37 because of people's political interest enti ye prevent yom na ye nya report say ebimu efa so ehwere mo ka na ye mobo radin form currency amen radin form currency amen but ehwere epobia eda ebimu chim Jerry see elections na ye kono enya about issues yen disturbing public peace yen causing distraction yen causing lawlessness but the police were very patient with them Ghanaians were very patient with them. We in the MPP there, you believe that elections are about issues. And we will speak to issues. Your education, your health sector, infrastructure. Send ye beje na Ghana ni a wati wo man mu anya o man ho faso. Na sebi oto nani a the district ewo hospital na obenya hospital akọ.
Na ye be wu a enya nsuo no.
Se Ghana ni ebeto nani na obehu se education ewo ho. Na efie bia obi bia benya opportunity akọ school abeye ni papa tuturu bi ewo man mu daache enno na MPP esi ye ni so.
Akọ school na waju.
Se Ghana fo ebenya opportunity I travel on good roads. Na accident a AC because akwan bi enye ebe brase na Ghana fo nya onyiniche ewo man mu enno ene ye dwen ho. Se ankrankre businesses ebe koso na ochina obi sorry a obenya light aye adwuma obenya light aye ni fie bibi bia wose woye na nyuma akoso ni dada setena mu akoso nti enno any MPP ni eda yetrimu aye be ka kire Ghana for
mukuye slowly yalu musoni
anti distractions
yalu musoni ewu
any lawlessness ekoso wo man mu de MPP ye fa ye ho nyigim yen de enka ye de ye ne ho ye be koso a kire nsemu sene ye flag bearer yes ano ye be hwe Dr. Baumia asua no na ne nsema wo kire mu ni vision a okita a opese wo bo oman eno na yen de eda yakoma so si ye be protective free SHS na it may improve no na Ghana ni ba bia nya opportunity akọ school eno ene si Dr. Baumia ni so si ye be ya kwan yie ye be ye industries yie na nyuma abu ama oman ba obi bia nya bia ye eno na Ghana for MPP eda yetrimu nti ye hwe parties no obi asu ene ne ban ni awonam street so na all blocky street na nkrofo eko hospital na sebi omuntumi nko na ye di abo blocky street preventing nkrofo eko munyuma so eni nia odinsempa enam odi ahobrase enam odi vision enam odi message enam na o kire adwuma a waye ewa aban mu bebi a atosin sebi o explaining a kire Ganafo na wasan kire Ganafo see sebi menya opportunity bi mu a we ni ena meye yen de enno ene dietrim aye ne Ganafo ebe susu ho say obi adwen se atutrasem ene be man power it's up to the person but ye best Ganafo yen tutu ye honfo say wo fie na wo mabunu yen tu ye honfo menkodi sebi kakra be ma wachi na emma o life and say o life enkodi party bi echi enkoya tutrasem na oman no mra ene wonni na say o dache abato eye adwentre abato eye news wo se ye de kɔ na sebi obi bia na obetumi aye abo oman wo se wo yeye enno ene MPP eni so ade hu.
Okay. High need 100 na eto for mobra kakra na minja busan for kwan. Enti adade ampa wa be fa we ko. Oh, ado so de ko.
Omusun omodia omumu.
0302257902 0302243540 0302243540. Jama de ne ko. Me ba jama che.
Magere.
Yes sir, it's you.
Eye wa unia asori bani kwa ubukuru wa this year. Ena no pay the quick. Mamentia Gloria Ousu on no beshe Moses and I trovo amasamai. Ena nanama dukua. The boss ampen Korea basu. Incoming president, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Wa breso. Iwiase nyina beye kitwebi. Na Magari, ni di yaw pa na minua mo studio no. Ni MPP ni free mo a. Mi pese mi di so mo aka ne se. Omo ba no omo kra omo busuanfo se ye ko radio program. Enti muntia na. Tabi predia sanse abato enye tabi etutu asemu. Enna yewura Mahama siasi. Ana yewura Mahama ye president. Na mana ento ngu Ghana so enna na Dubai wa be season mana no. ɛna sɛbi ɔmo hahi apotɔ ɔmo sɛ abatoɔ yɛ adwinkyerɛ ma ɔtɛli hwɛ demonstration ɔmo kɔyɛ yɛ me say me nkɔ demonstration da ɛwɔ me wiase a me ba ɛde kyerɛ sɛ aberanteɛ no a yɛagaase bɔɔ n'ani a nipa yɛ no na wɔdi m'anim bɛyɛ 8 saa temasi edu nketewa bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ tomato paste ɛna MPP foɔ de akɔ kate ani na owura na ɛfɛ no dɛbɔ sɛ hwan na police foɔ yi vai no no me deɛ mɛsrɛ Ghana hwɛ ɛyɛ yɛ nyinaa deɛ wohwɛ yɛ wura Kwame Despite as a businessman ɔbɔ bra ɔdwen sɛ Ghana bɛkɔ n'anim demonstrate ayɛ ɔmo adwen sɛ until sɛ Mahama bɛba no yɛ sɛbi yɛmfa yɛn nsa nyɛ adwuma ɛdeɛ ne ɛnti da a sɛbi mpɛ bi asa mo piapia polisifoɔ ɛde egu fam me deɛ mɛka kyerɛ me nua mɔm toɔ ne sɛ nka ɔmo university wɔ Ghana nka ɔmo mɛtena hɔ ɛmɛsosɔ nsɛnhu so saa na sɛ ɔmo ama adwembɔne aba ne tim ti Ghana foɔ nhwɛ ne yie
adwembɔne ma ne kyerem mɛba kyɛ mɛmo akyɛ ami adomo yo amen
movement for change. I hope say Ghana, you need a swab a cook aka, and then on a ball and create Martin. And I'm a running me, a quite musu down so. Some who regional or never than baby. Now, my MPP for so much let me say. Say, Obi, any Obi, near the or mine, and that's a name maybe cautioners and never papa. That's Obi a demonstration. MPP for so much let me say, I'm on support one. Me eka before to me say e kwan na amount for no factor demonstration no about guarantee no right o mu di so oboye na emom emre bi wo ho a woni police force share ya o mo ani so a eno ntimi police force achi wo mo eno de enye eno me ne ka me before be yadi by say before person mo say ase ni kwa se obi akra ni me koso na sanye o man mu a ni kwa se obi akra ka but ye beka if you say, former President Mahama, or Tisuna almost says you. And before you did, Emma Garanteni, because one to me and Yanka said, and show Yamo, my Egyptian demonstration, and here, President Mahama by. Oh, my, you. Now, MPP Saba Pawano, over first 10, when you say, and it's at the say, and my young boy, about to have bought another boy, some man. Now, so I could see, say, want to meet gold bus, a good TV station, a short go for no. I almost ask you,
okay, but I say, may I do a match?
You so, Marjorie.
You too, Emma.
But Ali Taliban, because I have lived my here about
you.
My own feel to say the Honorable Fatima Abubakar, Information Minister, and Amy Bra, Honorable Mustafa Abdulhamid, it's here, I've looked my not constituency. Denmark, Yenin Temra, and Mountain say, the most special chrono was then a day of say a bind the but again, and Nipa that any occupy. The year of occupy plan, and your hospital in me. Opiaria, the Division of and a police car. Avec you know over being started parking but then the there's an issue after for 2 party in a crown and what did you say 37 tanka so the 4 car and of Dama Diana and then I am boy in the police one you would have been on boy now here this one MC and here and this was and I say and almost you know Musa yes there and but yes so be I buy your opportunity but you know back to buy your big down and so the ma they are to abama but only so yes she over there for years one year no so udi
okay Madam say, Mammy for do. Match.
Hello.
Yes, I do.
Yo, Mr. Courtney, so true.
Chia, me honorable and this no. Margery, my code is my power.
Yeah, that's you.
Margery, you can't be why a lawless comment. Well, it did lawless demonstrations in this country. Obi and Padanado. So, no, na Puswende, Obi could be bad of the channel. Obi could demonstration and a channel. Share President Mama order number 8 on the ballot paper to about number 8 for 24 hours economy. To about number 8 for Women's Bank. To about number 8 for free university first entries. But we only be there about my Ghana. Only Nanado not about 8 years. O bibi papa ko de bo Nanado. Only bibi papa there the more my Ghana. Margery. Se Ghana 4% galamsey sutra. To about MPP. A such report about Bonte United said they are doing it. Dr. Frimpong Boate report. He mentioned name of people working at the Jubilee House who are involved in Galamsey. It's a comfort telling Ghanaians that you don't have that report.
Okay.
I comfort the Galamsey. I can get this boys no more demonstration against Galamsey. You go and arrest them.
Okay.
Akufado himself is involved in Galamsey. Thank you.
But that's it. But for last call, I'm
Good morning, my dear.
Yes, I eat you. Yo.
If I can demand 24-hour economy.
Is that a normal?
If it's a whole bar, and you bring in the 24-hour economy, you're papa. I am Ahmadi in the room, but I may come at them.
As a one.
Madama, my son, I think you can see the opinion of the minister. Remember, I'm a Fatima Abubakar, probation minister. Mammy, Baby, Yammy, the mission of me, papa, or Pojano Numukata, or Brother Ross, the Mupon. Mr. Japan, Jumla Yopanipano. Ah, I didn't go. Papa Pojuma. Hey, my goodness. I didn't quite. Bawumia, our dear Kotana. My dear ready, members of the Academy. Let the number 1. Yakokra, number 8. Look, over the company at your country. I can't wait
okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, ha, any of this you, and then you are the you remember Sandwich, and you may be share or touchlight. Yeah, the other issues here, the baby. Yes, sorry. Doc, the time has been
Jerry.
Yes.
Yeah, Pona. Once again, I must say,
yo,
only production. Now, yeah, Koso Ashagana for Ukraine. I say, yeah, share MPP. Now, share Dr. Baumia, and then Niso Adehono. Now, Oje about to paper now, a debe mountain now, a dini dorso. Dear open so paper nebe what, a better 10. Ghana for Yenimre. Obidin and PCBS Jaso and Sana Sebi or about Udruha men shebe bia esroho. Number 1. MPP parliamentary candidates. Ubibia or Ghana ha or Pesi or parliament in Nada number 1. Ubibia or Ghana ha our Pesi or parliament in paper no far or number 1. Ubibia or Pesi or president or my munina paper no far or number 1. Yenshe esroho near would decay or paper no sono. Dr. Baumia, near to Obama, yes, Ghana for.
Let us Abdullah.
Let's say, Upese Ghana, a bo, Upese Ghana hot channel. Now I share sign number now or bo. Upese, Ubi, say Ghana new grass or international level, Bibia, Atitia Pansana, or the show number 1 now. But Upese Ghana ye. Upese 11 untubium. Opese betting tax ni ato no untu bi
na 11 eba oh and then send him scanner me just better wa
mini bi kra na ma send
oh Sam
and baby I do no opese minye bia
na ka send him scan send him 1000 me na me just say 11 better say
scan mini bi oh ti say opese bibia koye opese Ghana fa ne tuma pa efra ti say na Ghana tie da na opese dollar no ye bring dollar na dollar adwane eko US na cedi no ehun nya den a o pese Ghana football no Black Stars no man ko na amanoni na pese ball Black Star football no Ghana ha to ma John Dramani Mahama
medan say
ono ne wo nyemapa edima Ghana for enya asa abrofo we adumoni fo we oman bofo we mu enya ye ejuma na o pese ma Jerry so demonstration o de toma number 8 that's it.
Okay. All right, and now one member Dr. Ezekiel Ezekiel Obeng, Dr. Ezekiel Ezekiel Obeng, or you're a member of the MPP communication team. Abdullah Sakra, or you're a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau, and you're Felix Mante from PPP, Director of Communications. Felix Mante in some about the Aisha Bakery, or a MF's estate, or your cake or your pastry, or your bibia, the Aisha Lashibi, for the Aisha Bakery. And now pay your chow pan, and I say, oh, 1 year quando one dear no. And they are now the meat to be shishation. I just say, over to me, we are brain. Was it? You can't do, the ice shall be producers say, your quando basket in India. Said they are we no. And they could ye to the producers and seven country, or fan from us one country. The Aisha Bakery will bruta. Okay, therefore, I made you say, Enya me pay you remember and where she torchlight. Yeah, call Abna Frima Medasa, Nana Safo, Medan was say, Kojo Damiado, so Medana say. And now a yet, Quesia Boaje, the darling boy, me supervisor Medasa. And my boss, Dr. Faradix and now, executive producer, the general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI Esquire. Omunyina kame ho eboa me yedi tumedie yede bro DJ Foreigner what about DJ Foreigner abetena mechi ha eche se obebo nyom kama pa na odi adwojo se radio no so a che kakranti yede nyom ne ba yudwum ai nti nyame kan ho ebe sen hye anwumre